Hello. Hello, hello. That was too many buttons. I was getting overwhelmed on what order I needed to press them in to unmute myself, mute desktop audio so that the game audio doesn't, like, double up, swap over the thing, and press record. Normally I have, like, a set thing, but because I also then needed to skip the intro thing, that extra button press threw me off. And I was like, how do I do this again? Because I have it down to muscle memory, so the moment I have to do something new and have to actively think about what I'm doing, it's all gone. Also, hopefully everything sounds fine. I noticed when I opened up OBS, although all my, like, you know, like, filters and sound levels and stuff were all good, everything forgot where it was pointing at, so, you know, it's like I have a thing that's, you know, like, mic slash aux, and it was no longer pointing at the microphone, so I had to, like, re-point it at the microphone. I had to point, like, the capture card sound at the capture card again, and so hopefully everything sounds good. And that I didn't forget anything. I don't know why OBS decided to just forget what it was pointing at. But Chapter 4, Fleeting Triumph. Sound seems good. Okay, good. Hopefully.
そうですか。ええ。その件は了解してます。ええ。もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても、名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ。手は打ってあります。品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ。私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。あのトレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
And poor Shinada. He's had a rough couple of days. It's morning. Man, it feels like I slept for years. Oh, right. I have to report to that guy.
What is it?
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
Sure, I'll take a sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. Why would you invite someone in your house and then immediately leave, Shinada? Come on. Oh, I guess this is just the game giving me a last chance before bullshit happens. So in that case, we're going to make Mystery Man wait forever. Because we're going to do the last sub-story, and then I'm going to eventually do Shinada's combat trainer, at least. Probably not the baseball one. We will unfortunately be spending time with Leo.
おい、今どこにいるんだ？
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと
Or not.
すぐ戻るから。
緊張感のないやつだ。早く来い。
This... Shinada, what was your plan? Why invite someone and then leave? No. Better mosey on home with a spring in my step. No, we have a sub-story. Mystery Man is just going to have to wait.
お、そこの兄ちゃん。おまれ。
It's fine. Oh, hello. Huh? Who are you? I just started today. The lady who used to work here suddenly quit, and they had an ad out saying that they were hiring, so here I am. Oh, so the old lady's gone. I mean, she did try to kill me. Are you a regular here? Huh? Oh, yeah, you might say that. Oh, then let me introduce myself. I'm Miki Murai. Please feel free to call me Mi-chan. Okay, Mi-chan. Nice to see this place get someone so pretty to work the counter. It'll bring some much-needed shine to the establishment. Thanks. I'm Tatsuo Shinada. You can call me Tachan. Okay, Tachan. Huh? Wait, your face, there's What's wrong with my face? Oh, no, I just think I recognize you from somewhere. Huh? Really? Oh, that's it. I think I've seen you in town with someone. Tachan, do you maybe know Takasugi-san? Takasugi-san? As in the moneylender? That Takasugi-san? Yes, that's him. Mi-chan, why do you know Takasugi-san? Shinada just introducing himself to Tachan to people. Well, I mean, it's a cute girl. And it's like equivalent kind of, because she's like, oh, call me Mi-chan. And he's like, all right, do the same to me. Or something. Probably. It's fine. Most likely. Well, it's because I borrowed money from him. Oh, that's what it is. You want money too? Huh? Come to think of it, I think I heard your name somewhere too. Really? What was it now? Was that you on the phone with Takasugi-san? Oh, right. Takasugi had her working at a bathhouse to repay her loan. She was crying because her jaw hurt. Shinada, hold on, Masked Man. I have to flirt with this cute girl at the batting cages. Masked Man starts crying. He'll just have to wait. It's fine. Oh, so that's who you are. You're that Mi-chan. Eh? Oh, did you hear about me from Takasugi-san then? Just a little. Like you're, working another job? Must be pretty tough for you. Only guy he's ever really made a move on has no idea he exists. Nope, not at all. Well, I gotta. If I don't pay back this loan quick, the interest is gonna keep piling up. That's so true. We'll have to dig down and work. Oh, ouch. My jaw hurts. You okay? Don't work yourself too hard. Yeah, it's nothing. Jaw aches from working at some sleazy bathhouse, poor girl. She looks so innocent, too. Some world we live in. Okay, Tachan, enjoy your visit. If you need anything, I'm right here. There we go. There's the freaking revelation that I was trying to do, like, 3 streams ago. Come on, dude, I believe in you. You gotta swing. That's a katana stance. That's a katana stance, sir.
Send me up there.
What the fuck? Yo, I forgot about this one. What the fuck?
またつまらんもんついてしまった。
Yeah, and that guy in the other batting cage just be like, what the fuck? Sir, that was incredible. I don't think that's how any of that works, but that was awesome. Oh, that's how you get this one. I forgot. Gave him some tips on batting, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If he can hit a home run like this, maybe he can go pro. Oh, but I guess curveballs are going to be a problem. Essence of furious thrusts. Okay. Now, I don't know if I need to, like, leave the area and come back, or if I can just leave and exit to continue the sub-story. That name, though? Oh, I didn't look at the name of his blog or anything. I probably should have done that. Hey, Mi-chan, how's it going? Oh, hi, Ta-chan. How are you? Alright. You don't look so good, though. You doing okay? Really? I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I should nip out and get some takeout. What, and leave the place unattended? It'd only be for a few minutes. I'm just stepping out to grab something quick. Yes, that's true. Oh, Ta-chan, are you hungry too? Huh? What, you're gonna treat me to something? Well, how about maybe? What do you mean? Want to make a bet of it? We'll see if you can hit a home run off of a pitching machine or not. Yeah, I can go for that. Sounds fun. Okay, how about we base it off of 3 pitches? If you can hit a home run, it'll be my treat. So, naturally, that means you have to treat me if you can't do it. Fine. You know me, Jen, I'm pretty good at this batting stuff. You might end up regretting this little bet of yours. You can't just leave your job, ma'am. No, it's fine. She's hungry. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Three pitches is more than plenty for smacking out a homer. Well, let's see if you have to eat those words. And my lunch bill. Ha! Let's go! How about the first pitch, ma'am? How about that? Oh, I lost. Okay, I keep my promises. I'll treat you to some convenience store takeout. It's not very gallant of me, but it was a fair wager. I'll happily accept that treat. What should I go buy? How about you give me the money and then I'll go buy it because you have a job to do? Special yakisoba? Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. How about you give me the money and I go buy it? Although, honestly, Shinada could probably run the counter here fairly easily. If he was able to do a convenience store job with, like, no experience and be able to do, like, math and shit on the fly, he could probably handle this. This has got to be slower. Here you go, Tachan. Wow, thanks, Michan. You're an angel. I didn't expect you to be able to hit like that. Pretty impressive, to be honest, but I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm gonna have to make it harder for you on the next time. Oh boy, don't make it too hard. Again, just gonna like
お兄さん
run around for a second
ああつまらんわ
and come back in. Because I don't know if I can just like leave and enter. Hey, Mi-chan, how's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. I was waiting for you. Oh, what's up? Let me guess, you were waiting for me to swing by, yeah? That's exactly it. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet like before. Sure, what are we betting on today? If you win, I'll give you something special. But I won't tell you what it is until you win. Fun, right? Okay, that means I can keep trying until I win. So, what do I have to do? Let's give you 5 pitches. If you can hit 2 home runs, you win. Does that sound fair? And there's no penalty if I fail, right? Yep, we good then? Let's do this. Again, I have broken stats, ma'am. I have so broken stats. Ma'am, you don't know what you have gotten yourself into. Wow, that was awesome. I thought it might be a tough challenge, but there's no beating you, Tachan. It was a piece of cake. Okay, I promised you something special, right? Here we go. What is it? It's, Mi-chan's special homemade lunch. Oh, homemade? Mi-chan, you can actually cook? What do you mean by that? I'm a good cook. Why is it such a surprise? Baseball. I love how it's that emote is just called Baseball Man. It's so good. Right. I mean, considering how you act and all, never mind. I was working at a sleazy bathhouse to pay off a debt, but I guess there's more to her than that. Trust me, it's really good. Go ahead, try it. Okay, I'll do that. Whoa. Well, Tachan, how is it? Right, I need to go eat. Oh, this is delicious. Seriously, this is the good stuff. It's a pleasant surprise, I can tell you that. See, I told you. That's a relief, though. I'd have been real embarrassed if you didn't like it. Hold on, Mi-chan. Did you make this lunch just for me? Oh, no, I made an extra one this morning. Oh, right. Okay, but, hey, it sure made me happy. Thanks, Mi-chan. It was fun having this bet with you. We should do something like this again. I'm pretty bored around here, you know? And one more step. One more step. Doing that with one hand was actually way harder than I thought it was going to be. Just running in a circle. Hey, Mi-chan, how's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. I was waiting for you. That right? When I hear that from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Oh? Tachan, are you falling for me? No, I mean, you're so darn cute. Especially compared to that old lady who was here before. Excuse me, can you not compare me to some old coot? I'm only 23, you know. Ethan's 23? Poor girl, already settled with a debt and working it off at some sleazy bathhouse. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet. Are we betting over another homemade lunch? No, not this time. You know Sakai no Yama-chan? The chicken wings place? If you can beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal there? That sounds awesome, but you sure? You got it rough with your debt and all. Well, even a broke girl wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you. If that's the case, then forget the challenge and let's just go. We can, but I won't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, then we can totally go. Hell, even tonight. I mean, if I had money, then sure, but yeah. Shinada, we have 6 million yen. What are you talking about? Well then, you have to take my challenge. Besides, I like watching you bat, Tachan. That right? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time? How about 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them. Okay, if I blow even one, I lose. Is it too tough for even the mighty Tachan? Oh no, there's no date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings, right? Oh no, there's a date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings writing on this. It's definitely worth the effort. That's what I think. I can't wait to go get some wings with you, Tachan. Count on me. Let's get the show on the road. Yeah, so you don't have to hit home runs, you just have to hit the ball. Which, if you have broken stats like this, means this is actually like the easiest one. Or, you know, I can just hit all of them as homers, that's fine too. Easy peasy. Wow, you did it, Tachan. You're the man. Yes, now I get chicken wing. Now I get a chicken wings date with you, and it's your treat. Woohoo! Yep, I got it. Can't wait to bite into some wings. Let's go right now. Don't you have work to do, man? Oh, it smells great in here. No wonder everyone in Nagoya raves about this place. For me, this is actually my first time coming here. Tachan, feel free to order as much as you like. Aw, thanks, but I know you got some debt of your own to clear. I can't just take advantage of that. Sure, but if I don't at least let off a little steam every now and then, I think I would go crazy. So, don't worry about money today. Oh, ow, my jaw. You okay? Sort of. If I open my mouth too wide, my jaw aches. Maybe you're working too hard? You might be right. How did such a nice girl get saddled with so much debt? I can only imagine what it's like for her being on the other end of a happy ending. Or, actually, I'd rather not. Oh, come on. Shinada, please. What's the matter, Tachan? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to space out on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. I mean, there are lots of other regulars at the batting center, so why me? Well, it's probably because Takasuki-san mentions your names every so often. He sure likes you, doesn't he? You think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know about all that, but one thing I can say is once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. That and we're both in debt, so there's sort of a kinship between us, wouldn't you say? About that. I'm always here to talk if you want. Still kind of blows my mind that you're in this situation to begin with. I'm sorry? I just can't understand why such a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. Like, so much debt that you would have to work in the sex industry. The sex industry? Tacha, what are you saying? I didn't tell you, but I overheard Takasugi-san talking to you on the phone. And? He said stuff like how you were drowning in debt and not to complain about an aching jaw. Well, yes, I do work at a bathhouse, but... Gosh, I'm sure you have to go through so much. Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross, it's not that kind of job. All I do is club a public bathhouse after closing. Huh? Like, the kind that families go to? So, when you say you work at a bathhouse, it really is just a bathhouse? That's some sticky pool of sin? Ew, no! Then, what about your aching jaw? I was doing voice training and I think that damaged my jaw joints. They called it... What the fuck? Temporomandibular joint disorder, or TMD. Makes my mouth ache all the time. I had to borrow money because the treatment's so expensive and the insurance won't cover it. So you haven't been working some sleazy job, and I've been jumping to the wrong conclusions. Duh! Takasugi-san would never make me do something like that. Oh. Boy, am I glad to hear it. Hold on, though. Tachan, is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time? Kind of? That's why I tried not to mention it. Oh my god, that's so grody. Jeez. Hey, blame it on Takasugi-san. If you heard that phone call, you'd get the wrong idea too. Well, if that's what it was, I'll forgive you, but no more misunderstandings, okay? Yeah, all clear. I'm so glad, though. I was worried about you. Wish you would have just asked me. Come on, that's not the sort of thing you can just ask someone. Oh, look, our wings are coming up. Let's dig in. Oh, here they are. But first, I propose a toast to living debt-free someday. Cheers to that. At least she's not too mad about it. Those were some delicious wings, huh, Tachan? Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun, too. Now I know why your jaw was hurting so much. That's the first time someone has made that misunderstanding. Hey, I already said I was sorry. Okay, I have to get back to work now. Were you downing beers during work, Michan? And that's just how that ends. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's all of Shinada's sub-stories. Kiryu, Haruka, and Akiyama all have stuff in the finale. So that's why theirs aren't marked off yet. Alright, let's go talk to Leo and do that training. No, 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 no! God, why are fight spawns so aggressive in this game? Okay, ate everything here.
ありがとうございます。
Yes. There we go. All right, Leo, where are you at?
なるほどね。
Thank God that guy didn't look at me. Ma'am. Yo. Hey, dude, what's up, you freaking weirdo? There you are, peasant. You mind not calling me that? Name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada? 'Tis a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit it's pretty average compared to yours. And that you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out, but are your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shame to lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I deigned to take you as my student, and so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awful stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once. I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. Okay, so what does the guy have to do to get some trading around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Jeez, you can at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. Pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, can you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I got some advice I could give you. You? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? That man is... Don't look at them. It's fine. Hey! Hey, Splinter! Welcome, welcome! Let me... Okay, there we go. There's the shout out. How was rest of Gam after I left? Well? Yes, and Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so, perhaps. See, I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. Twitch loves to write everyone over except you. I don't know why that keeps happening to you. Maybe it's whatever program you use to stream just doesn't send you over to, which is bizarre. Tell me the truth, Leo-kun. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you shall make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. Which is hilarious because it's Twitch's own streaming service. That's the funniest bit, is that you use Twitch's own thing and it doesn't work. That's incredible. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be, especially considering how the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Now will you relax already? only need to play Pokemon and you end up with over 100 viewers. I played Pokemon before. It was actually one of my slower series. But I still had fun, so I don't care. Granted, it was, you know, Coliseum compared to anything new, but... God, when was the last time you even played Pokemon? I mean, I don't blame you. The newer Pokemon games, for the most part, are pretty average. That said, I had a lot of fun with Legends Arceus. Oh my god. Legends Arceus was so fun. Even though I don't think I did a single boss fight in that properly. Fine, I'll take you at your word. Great, so the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well, I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. Last played X, the one where you could finally pet your Pokemon. Literally the only reason why you got it. Understandable. I do like how they, you know, went like special with like petting like Pokemon. Like if you try to pet like, you know, like a Slugma, for example, like you can't because your hand just gets burned because Slugma is just lava. They put like a lot of effort into that, surprisingly. Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be somewhat modest about it? Go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Very well, go on. Lava monsters deserve love too, they do. Okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. We'll pet even if burn. Hey man, sometimes if you want to love your pets, you have to make sacrifices, and sometimes that's all the flesh on your hands. I see. Okay, how about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating. Jeez, this guy's more naive than I thought. Okay. What type of girl do you like? A girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. Never met a girl like that before? Or maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. Leon, please, no one would want to hold your hand. Not when you look like that. Not at all. Alright, what would you consider a relationship deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me, naturally, it would be utterly inexcusable. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. Don't know if any advice is gonna help. I see. Alright, Leo-kun, from what you've told me, we're gonna need to change the way you think. A lot. Ha! You think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Take him to the red light district. Oh my god, that's the right answer. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Alright, I know there's no way I'm gonna persuade you with words alone. Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo-kun, because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? What? What is this place? know his place. We're gonna give him the smackdown. One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, so they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. Shinada, what have you done? Ayano Koji? Sounds, what are you doing? Don't be so uptight. But, why do I have to... Ayano Koji? Fine, I'll go. Careful, man. Shinada's gonna throw the whole 17 yen he's got in his pocket right into his eye. Right into your eye? The 17 yen and the 6 million yen I have in reserve. All done. So, how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. Nice. I call that a breakthrough. Alternate universe yen. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it, you had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay to not set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo-kun. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am? I am. I suppose. Yes. Now you owe me. Fine. Yes, I owe you. Sweet. I'm gonna hold you to your word. Now let's see. Maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No, wait, how about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Oh, right. I'm gonna beat some good lessons into you, so you better prepare yourself. Well, I don't like the sound of that, but okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. God, why are you teleported me so far away? Nope. We're going this way. Never mind. Sorry to bother you, sir. Let me just save again already. We are going to make Masked Man wait for a while. We invited him to our house. We immediately leave. He shows up like 5 minutes later and is like, yo, what the fuck? And then we abandon him for an hour. Plus. It's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. So, what shall we do? What? Aren't you supposed to decide that? But I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science unto you? Temper, Leo-kun. Fine, let us begin with a contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. And heat actions are not available because this is training. God damn it. All right. I forgot his like battle theme is weird like this. You're not the only one who can do little flails. I'm literally just doing this because I got Shinada that skill that means people cannot block my weapon attacks. Actually, hang on. Which one of these does the most damage? The katana. That's not how you use a sword. Shinada, please. Can you stop blocking my bullshit? God, whenever I hear like the katana noises, like the block and stuff, I just like get Kenzan flashbacks. God, please. Can you stop blocking? That's the only reason why I'm using a weapon, is because I want you to stop blocking. Why are you allowed to recover so fast? Why are y'all getting to the arena? Leave! Be gone! Don't come down here! Shinada, get out of the corner. Yeah, learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute. Wait, you told me to do whatever I wanted. Fool, is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all of his strength? Wait, when did I go from student to vassal? Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expected anything better of you, though. And you need to stop being such an arse-face, Leo-kun, but fine. I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy? What? That is no apology. Never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you are capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Oh yeah, thanks. Now then, Shinada, did you pick up anything in particular about my fighting style? Fighting style, What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I am taking great care to blow with each blow to ensure my weapon remains in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon no matter what technique you are using. Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool. Show some respect. Relax, will you? It's just... I used to play pro baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. Now then, consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me if you want another lesson. I expect to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. The very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. Throw the yen, Shinada. I wish I could. Can you leave me alone? Hey, bro, what's up? Race time. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl and at a discounted price again, too. Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat, and while we're on the subject, is that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? Are you implying I am a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every pauper noble wears. But, Leokun, come on. No one's gonna take you seriously if you look like that. I shouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. Has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but not you can say shall make me remove my makeup. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you honestly think you look cool like that? This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? Whatever. This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good, you know, like a stud, a ladies' man. Well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks. Okay, so even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Are you wearing that because you like it, or are your parents forcing you? Shirato really told Leo, maybe if you got rid of that yes makeup, maybe you would get some bitches on your neck. I mean, there's more work to it than just that, but getting rid of the makeup would help. Definitely. No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. So you chose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat? Indeed, my noble spirit cries out for such elegance. So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Also, hey, hair, how you doing? Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normal people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think, and I am far superior to your conception of... Excuse me. And I am far superior to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, but that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. He knows he's not in the mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should... Okay, let's say the tables were turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any you think you are cute? A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late. Really? Her? An idol? Seriously? Never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. Would you still like her if she put on otafuku makeup? You know, white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, and eyebrows way up there. What? She would never wear that, not even on a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly, and the same goes for you, Leo-kun. But my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities. That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see the weird makeup. I don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's like if Azusa-chan wore otafuku makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup? Exactly. Now do you understand? That's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you were onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? I bet it is. So, you ready for a makeover, Leo-kun? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I'm already a hey-on aristocrat. Though, perhaps I should trust you. Wow, you're actually considering this. You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I am the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that is perhaps unwise. I shall give up my makeup. Great! Should he trust Shinada? Should he really? Who knows? On certain things, maybe. On other things, definitely not. When it comes to getting girls, I have no idea. But it's not like he has many other options. My makeup is no more. Whoa, damn, Leo-kun, you're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here. I'm super serious. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. You're not even looking at him, Shinada. You're not even looking at him. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. Well, you do have a point there. Should I Leo? God, no, please. Okay, now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. That's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we can consider this done with. I would have never changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Right then that concludes this round of feudal service. Fine, you have served me well, so return when you wish to continue your lessons, but ensure you are prepared. Oh, that time you teleport me to him. We stay with them, of course. I need to go eat.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I forgot where the lottery is in this place. I'm just accumulating tickets and I'm not spending them because I don't remember where it is. I mean, it's probably on the map somewhere, but I also don't care. God, your training takes so fucking long. The fact that you have to do like a whole like talk thing is dumb. Come on, not this again. It's like you don't even have a plan. Thankless peasant, you'll forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about it? Just thought you should have a program or something. You know, first we do this and then that. This isn't some mindless course upon the internet, but I suppose it's beyond a witless peon like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going with circles in you. I'm so very irksome. Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big flashy special move? Should have seen that coming. Commoners are always drawn to the garish ones. Now with the snarky remarks, do you have a special move or not? Of course I do. Okay, lay it on me. Listen, well, Shinada, grandiose moves like that don't simply happen. They evolve out of those you use with frequency. That means they must come to you naturally if you ever hope to master them. Hey, pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching duties. I've said not of the sort. I will teach you. Huh? And now you doubt me. I say that I will put you through training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that? Oh, that's what you meant. I'll take that as a yes. Just keep that in mind as you practice. All right, let's get started. All right, what do you have, a tonfa? I forgot I can do that. I'm also not meaning to use my meteor tackle. It just happens because I keep button mashing. Can you not do that? Oh, come on! I don't know what. Why did someone just spawn in the middle of the battlefield? I don't know what the best way to deal with this guy is because he just blocks constantly. And Shinada's not that good at like combos and stuff. Come on, fucker. Also, he's walking like Kiryu does. Fucker! Can you stop doing that? Holy shit. I have no idea if that was faster or slower. You fool, that really hurt. Whoops, sorry, Leo-kun, but hey, I think I figured something out. This would work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious. I think I'm really onto something. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy bread of yours someday to see how it works. Well, I'm not letting you vivisect me, but I will commend you on another great lesson, Leo-kun. You don't have to make a mockery of my name. 'Tis a moniker that embodies pride, one that my mother and father bestowed upon me. You will refer to me as Master Aya no Koji. Didn't mean any disrespect, it's just... Aya no Koji is so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know it is a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo. Who could ever take someone's named Tatsuo seriously? Fine, let's just forget this and move on. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leo-kun. Really, well, all right then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else for me. Yeah. God, this is the 3rd out of 6. Why does your training take so fucking long, dude? Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I've already affected many of the changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see the results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leokun? As I've told you countless times, I am 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you, considering all the quirks that you've developed over the years. I can't fix them all at once. The quirks? What you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting of a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? You got the makeup off, so I guess you can lose the clothes next. Nay. Don't you want to change how your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough. But how will people know I'm of noble birth without these clothes? Looking like an aristocrat is that important to you. Maybe it's a bit too soon to lose the clothes. Time for plan B. I'm going to ask you a few questions just like before. You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull truly that empty? Of course I am able to speak to women. I am speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see girls around you that much. I thought maybe you were just too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit I'm not that versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench? Sheesh, he's making excuses, but looks like he knows he can't talk to girls. What do you do all day, Leokun? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, all his time is free time. Must be nice to be that rich. Yeah, he's a piece of work. Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you wanted for nothing, would you seek employment? Point? Never mind. Exactly. At last, something we can agree upon. But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value for me. Not wanting to talk, but man, this guy's rotten to the core. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we ever lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should help him get a job, help him find a hobby, help him practice talking to girls. I think it's, yeah, talking to girls. Because that's what we've made our deal upon. You have to get used to talking to girls. That takes lots of practice. Practice, you say? But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Shinada. I am unsure if I've even seen you talking to a woman. You want to talk, Leokun. And anyway, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyway, what stuff you practice on getting to know girls through conversation? Best way to learn is by doing, after all. Wait, do you intend to toss me into some vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Now, come on, follow me. Tell him to go fuck himself. Wish I could. And here we are. Go on in. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan? To just toss me in here? Relax. This place is real classy, so don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with a witless peasant. Are you no Koji? Again with this. There are moments in your life when you must... there are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. I know, Koji! Fine, I'll go in. But, Shinada, you must join me. How's that gonna help you? I'm not gonna be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own here. Will you be joining us this evening, sir? Yeah, table for my aristocratic friend here, and send over your #1 gal. I'm overcome with fear. Bye, have fun. Shinada, I return. Hey there, you seem awfully chipper, Leo-kun. Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly #1. So beautiful, an adept conversationalist, too. It's great, and just to think it's all thanks to me. What are you talking about? All you did was drop me off here. I guess so. Still, that was grand. I've never had so deep a conversation with a woman I'd only met this very day. Well, it helps that she's a pro in conversation. I am unsure what that was all about. What that... I can't fucking speak, help! I'm unsure what all that was about with the bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless. Wait, how much did you end up spending? Oh, about 1 million yen, and then half again as much. What? But you were only there for about an hour and a half, weren't you? I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had. Alas, I only drank 1 glass and gave the rest to her. That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself right now for not going in with you. Well, Shinada, I can say again, and with honesty, that I am glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Yeah? Glad to hear it, I guess. Pay me a visit and I shall whip you into shape, to use that vernacular of you common folk. That's great and all, but why do I feel like I lost? Because we have. Nope. Ignore me.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Whenever I hear the Cafe Alps theme, I keep thinking of Dead Souls, even though this theme is in most games, because you enter Cafe Alps so much in Dead Souls. If you're doing, you know, the side stuff. Rip Shinada, you missed out on the $1 million booze. Yeah, he's like, God damn it, I should have gone with them. Damn it! Alright, bro, it's time for the next thing. Let's go. This time, I'll decide the content of your lesson. Oh, really? Didn't see that coming. That's because you don't use the mush within your skull you would so brazenly call a brain, you witless peasant. Now, I shall put up an iron defense, and I want you to figure out how to break through it. Understand? You've already been doing that, dude. Whoa, now that sounds like real training. That's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do was perfect when I deigned to put my mind to it. Of course, an iron defense means ensures that I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches. Well, yeah, how can I learn anything if I don't give it my all? Alright, let's get started. You've already been giving a fucking... If I can keep you in a... No! God, I'm so used to using swords as like Kiryu, who's been like, you know, properly trained in them from like Komaki, and then also, you know, just like playing Ishin and stuff. That seeing Shinada swing the sword around like this is like, bro, what are you doing? Hey, weapon skill improved. That's something. Okay, if I can just keep you in this corner, that'd be so nice. No. You live in this corner now. Fuck you. He broke free. You belong in this corner. There we go. Nave, don't you ever learn? Someone needs anger management. Anyway, how's it my fault that you failed to keep your guard up? What? Fight! Fight and a pox upon you! Just like a peasant, never taking responsibility. Say the same about you, you know. But whatever, I think I get the hang of it. My snapping turtle? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, allows you to re-grab someone you just threw. Okay. You're forgetting that this is a lesson and that I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I am very grateful, oh great exalted master Iono Koji. I detect some sarcasm there. You can show your true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again, understand? Or shall I spell it out for your tiny lower class brain? Yeah, message received loud and clear. Alright, bro, it's time for round 4 out of 6. Can you not? Can you be gone? God, I miss heat actions. Not being able to use heat actions really sucks with Shinada because that's how he does like most of his damage because his combos aren't very good. Alright, bro, round 4. Waste time, let's talk about your life. Very well, though I am loath to admit it, your advice has proven to be effective. Has? Sweet, I told you I knew what I was talking about. Do not forget yourself, you are a witless peasant now and forever. Oh, well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats, I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that, but guess I'm getting used to you. So, what's next? think I need a little background info first. God. It's been a while since you got rid of your makeup. How's things been? Well, my skin seems to shine with a luster heretofore absent from my complexion. No, I meant how have the people around you reacted? How have they reacted? The same as ever. Wherefore do you ask? See, losing the makeup wasn't enough. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Don't you want to try some new clothes? I already told you no. Do not make me repeat myself. What happened when you went to that hostess club? Did your hostess say anything? Both I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment. No, she was just trying to be nice. You probably freaked her right the heck out. But, well, I suppose that's not impossible. You don't look too surprised. When we first met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone. See? You totally freaked her out! Perhaps it is beyond the abilities of the peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. Yes! I think I just planted a seed of doubt in his clothes. Let me ask you this, Leo-kun. Is there anything you want to try? Isn't it a little late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. Must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt, hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal. Wow, sorry. Guess I'll have to choose. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home. Go big or go home? I cannot fathom what's brewing within the mush of your brain, but I like not the sound of it. Help him achieve the perfect body. God, don't know how Shinada puts up with this dude. I'd force him down and force feed him his hat. Yeah, Shinada has the patience of a fucking miracle worker. Don't you want to try some new clothes, Leo-kun? You are persistent, aren't you? Clothing is what's holding you back. We won't get anywhere till you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you? Why, you insolent peon, how dare you speak to me like that? Seriously, Leo-kun, I'm telling you out flat. This outfit has to go. Either it goes, or I go. What? Stop whining. Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada... Hey, Leo-kun, you got any money? More than you could ever hope to lay eyes on in your mundane life. Eat the rich, Shinada, I know you're hungry. Yeah, call him out. Great, I want you to go into the store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit for you. Complete outfit, but if I let someone else choose, then how can I ensure they are giving me clothing that agrees with my noble complexion? Relax. Anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing now. So now shut up and get in there. Very well, I suppose I will give it a try. He comes out looking like Bob. That would be incredible. God, I wish he would. Thank you for shopping with us. And there he is, the nobleman himself. I don't know about this. What do you think? You look great, Leo-kun, especially considering what you were wearing before. He looks so average. I know. He just looks like a guy now. I am unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I am lacking something. Yeah, what you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leo-kun, what do you think about your new look? I feel... How do I put this? I feel rather patrician. Truly, this ensemble fits one of my high birth. A guy TM, yep. He somehow looks more like a guy than Shinada does. And I was like talking earlier, as far as like Yakuza protagonists go, Shinada is like the most just a guy out of all of them. Jeans with a blazer is not your favorite look, to be honest. Yeah. Especially when you can count the pixels on the jeans. That doesn't help. Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great. Huh. If I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're one of the sloppiest dressers I know. That's just rude. I like the way I dress. In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things. So I did good? This doesn't have quite the impact as what you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless. Yes, I'm on a roll, baby! Now, return to when you're prepared to train. The new, more stylish Ayano Koji will grind your face into the dirt like the commoner you are. Okay, I'll be back, but let's forget about grinding faces into the dirt, alright? Where the hell are we? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, right, you're just the bar, you're not an actual eatery. Does Shinada have Booze's lore? Yes, he does. So I should be making him drunk all the time. That's actually important. Ah, yes, the super JPEG restaurant. I always forget who has Boozer's lore and who doesn't. Like, I know Akiyama has it. Sometimes Kiryu has it, but not always. We really just run the red light, it's fine. God, I almost like didn't notice him at first because I'm so used to looking for the weird outfit. Yeah, for Kiryu, depends on the game. That's what I thought. I think it's like older games he'll have it, newer games he doesn't. Or something like that. Anyway, train me. No, he has it in 0 because he's a young punk. Yeah. Yeah, that part's funny. Like, he has it in 0, which means he probably has it in Kiwami 1. I don't think there's an equivalent for it in Kiwami 2. He might have it in 3, I don't remember. 4, I think he does. 5, I don't remember, and I was playing as him earlier. 6, I'm pretty sure doesn't have an equivalent. And yeah. So, have you decided what you wish to learn this time? Bet I have, especially if it will save me from listening to your snarky remarks again. So, speak. How about we review what we've learned? Huh? Sometimes you need to go back to the basics, right? So let's go over the first lesson you gave me. Huh. Yes, I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. Oh, right. Simpleton, did you expect to be patted on the head like a dog after learning a new trick? What? Would you please try and use that pea brain of yours? I will concede that reviewing what I've taught you is a valuable exercise, but you hardly need me to do that. Go review my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Whoa, no need to freak out like that. I'm just saying that reviewing is a big part of training, especially in sports. This is not a sport, and I am not your coach. This is a martial art, and I am your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. Is that so much to ask? How you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustrations upon you. That doesn't sound very master-like to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesson review, but only the gods know what I have in store for you. Gods actually care what you're thinking? How dare you? I demand satisfaction. Now prepare yourself. Maybe you're wrong, but you feel like the booze perks stop after he becomes a father, so like 0, 1, and 5? I mean, maybe? I genuinely do not remember.
時間の無駄はごめんなさい。
Motherfucker. Why are you so aggressive? I need this last hit to connect. That's how I do most of my damage, is the last hit. You live in this corner now and forever. I mean, it just makes sense for him to be a heavy drinker in this game. I mean, you're not wrong. Can you fucking behave? I don't know why sometimes that second attack misses. For once, I hate how accurate the hitboxes are. God, you still have your second fucking health bar. Can you fucking stop blocking? Holy shit. God, I wish you could use heat action so badly. Fuck you. I'm gonna cut up all these nice threads you just bought. Nope, I don't belong in the corner, you do. Weapon skill leveled up again! I cannot take this anymore. I feel unwell. Guess that makes sense with the pummeling you took. And whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it, too. You did? Well, good, I suppose. What, you getting all pouty now? Seriously? Silence! You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized at the hands of his vassal. Must be exhausting having to complain all the time. Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it. There you go, that's the Leo-kun I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. Huh. You know, if I'm allowed to use weapons during his training, I wonder if that means I can use guns. No, talk to me, Leo! Love Shinada, how he's just like, wow, must suck to suck. Yeah, these two do not respect each other at all, and it's great. All right, 5 out of 6. We're almost done. Man, I'm actually starting to enjoy this. Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accompany it. Listen, Leo-kun, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. Wait, really? You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings. Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time? Oh, nothing so crazy. Just picking up a girl. Picking up a... Listen here, you... Stop right there. I know exactly what you're gonna say, Leo-kun. I want to meet a girl the right way, not by picking one up. That's so very boorish, or something like that. Yes, such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would fain not to begin any relationship under such pretense. Leo-kun, that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship. What nonsense! You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Leo-kun. And your point is? You don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life. Are you just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap? That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born. Yeah, you know what I mean. Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you just keep sitting on your ass. You have to fight. You have to take what you want. You feel me? I don't know. That sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested? Listen, Leo-kun, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chicks. I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well. Yo, I want to pick up some chickens. So, what do I do? What do you mean? Well, I've agreed to try, so now you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten that this is not something that one of my station usually participates in? Yeah, we gotta go find Nugget. Who cares that it's been like 30 years? Nugget's still around. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? Nugget would destroy Leon. Sure would. Absolutely. Nugget is eternal. Yeah. Same with Omelet. You know, it was fascinating for me to learn that there actually is a difference in Nugget and Omelet's models. And it is the color of their legs. Nugget has yellow legs, Omelet has gray legs. That is, as far as I can tell, the only difference between the two of them. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't? Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter? And what should I compliment? Rank her appearance or voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself. Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. God, I remember I was playing the Switch version of Miitopia, which, you know, adds in the horse, and I was playing it with what's the Twitter's user, like, it's like Kitty Fourpaws or something? I forgot. Because, like, they made a bunch of, like, Yakuza Miis. And so I was, like, playing through the game with them, and I made the horse as much as a chicken as I possibly could. And I think I actually kind of succeeded. If you check my Twitter, I think the, like, pinned post is, like, has a good screenshot of it. It worked surprisingly well. Hang on, I think I can grab it. Hang on, where the hell is my Twitter? Where is my Twitter? Yeah, here we are. Let me just... right, I have to save it because OBS hates drag and drops. Go like that, and then I add image. Oh wow, it's actually very small. Right, fuck, hang on. There we go. See, look, I did it as best as I could. I gave it, like, it's white, it has a yellow mouth for the beak. I gave it, like, red plumage. It worked surprisingly well for trying to turn this horse into a chicken so that it could be omelet. Also ignore what, like, half of the characters are dressed in. The, like, RPG classes in, Miitopia are incredible. Don't worry about it. One day I will probably stream Miitopia, probably with the Yakuza Miis, because that was such a fun way to go through the game. One day. It's actually great. I know, I'm, like, very proud of how I got Omelette the horse to look. Excuse me, fair maiden, do you have a moment? Who, me? Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing. What? I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but even their painted countenances cannot compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion. I don't understand. Oh, you see, my papa's the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attend parties of that noble nature. Chairman? Ooh, so by noble you mean you're rich? Oh no, oh no. You don't actually get his ass, it's fine. Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. That's all you need to say. Exactly. Yeah, sorry, Shinada. Yeah, go get your bag, girl. Go get your bag. Behold, we have exchanged mobile phone numbers. Ryoko, you only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are. Really? Well, she did seem to warm up to me in the middle of our conversation for some reason. Welcome to the real world, Ryoko. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even your money wouldn't have gotten you so far. So, all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number? Well, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're going to say. Of course, but still, I am satisfied. I admit that you have served me well. Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money, and that's about it. What did you just say? Never mind. See you again soon. I need to go eat again. He keeps kicking my ass. And actually, one thing I feel like I want to check. fuck are they? There they are. Can I tell which one I use are out of ammo and which ones aren't? Are y'all good? I think y'all are good. Just ordered spaghetti, you're probably gonna regret it later, Root, but goddamn it, do you want it? Hell yes, spaghetti! Spaghetti and garlic bread, hell yeah, that sounds good. Garlic bread is great.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
God, this trainer is taking so much fucking time. Just eat your whole insulin pen and then spaghetti. That's one thing I love about like hearing stories about people who, you know, have to like watch what they like eat or whatever, is that they will often always have like at least one moment where they're just like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna eat this thing I shouldn't eat because I want to. You with lactose, yeah. You're just like, I'm gonna just have this milkshake today. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's make this a lesson to remember. You will not vex me this time. Forsooth, there is no point in reacting to inane comments from an adult-pated peasant like you. From a Wisconsin dairy, full fat, be totes fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Well, good to see you're dealing with your anger issues. I don't know, nothing special. Leave it up to you, Leo-kun. But I just asked you... You really have no clue, do you? Fine. Once a witless peasant, always a witless peasant. Well, looks like you got that anger of yours under control. Good job, Leo-kun. Of course I do. I'm not a member of the unwashed masses like you, after all. Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. Yeah, sure, let's go. I need to actually equip my guns. Hang on. I need to actually equip the guns. Hang on.
仕方ない。相手してやるか。
Hang on. Oh my god, I absolutely just can shoot this dude. Did you just try to fucking tiger drop a bullet? I'm sorry, dude. Can you not? Eat shit, dude! Fuck you! Shinada! How many times have I told you not to punch me as if it was a real fight? Bruh, I shot you. Because I've had enough of your bullshit. Wait, I thought you were going to control your temper. Silence, vassal. I have decided that I shall show you the full extent of my wrath. You sure gave up quick. I don't know what this word is. Adelpate? Adelpat? Pata? Adelpate, ignoramus, I shall not suffer such disrespect. All right, please forgive me my trespass, master. Huh. You better have learned something after all that torment you put me through. Yeah, I've never seen this word before either, and I have completely blocked out from seeing it the first time I played this game. Of course I did. I'm not about to waste an opportunity like this, after all. My after image. Grabbed her in a quick step. Neat. Very well, I will accept this. A true master can take a bruise or two if his student can learn from it. But no, 'tis not one or two. My whole body has become an enormous whale. You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. You're no whale. If anything, this exercise is helping you lose weight. That's not what— well, never you mind. Away from me, I say. Oh, come on. 'Tis your turn to serve me, vassal, and it is best to be something exceptional this time. Got it? Meaning of addlepate is one who was addlepated. Thanks, Merriam-Webster. God. Did you know people die if they are killed? Alright, last one. We're finally gonna be free of your ass. Addlepate. Addlepated is being mixed up or confused, eccentric. Okay, yeah. Because I know, like, you know, like addle-minded and stuff. It's the second half that I'm just like, what? Nay, we must discuss what I must do with that maiden's mobile phone number. I think he is an addlepate. Yeah. That's an easy one. Just text her. You simpleton. That part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why don't you start asking her on a date? Can't go wrong with that. A date? Too late to get cold feet now, Leo-kun. You know what you have to do. Or are you gonna chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process end up wasting all the work I've done? Enough, enough. I shall text her. 'Twould be a shame truly to waste your effort. Sarcasm aside, that's what I wanted to hear. Now let's write that text. Such things are beyond me, so I'm trusting you, and I'm holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me what the text, and I shall say it. No expert, but it'll be better than leaving it up to you. So here goes. Start with the subject. It is I am no coach. Fuck. Now for the first line. Next up, words can't describe how beautiful you are. You're just after my money, right? Speaking of things we probably shouldn't have today, you're gonna order fried chicken? Hell yeah, that also sounds good. Just don't be a creep. Okay, that should do it. Let's see what we got here. Something like that? Are you certain this is the wise thing to do? We'll never know until she reads it, so hit that send button already, nobleman. Fine. Woman, I send to thee. Cover your ears, nugget and omelet. Oh no! Now we wait for her reply. She replied. What'd she say? I'd love to go out and to dinner with you. Yes, you scored big time. You are amazing, Shinada. Finally, the recognition I deserve. Now, it's time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right, not like I can go on your date with you. Now that that's settled, I must needs make preparations. We'll have to postpone your training for the known. No worries there. You just focus on your date, buddy. Oh, and be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed. Let us meet at the usual place sometime hence. He's fucking gone! I have no idea what I need to do to make him show up again. Okay, there we go. He's back. All right, last one. We're free of this man. Shinada, could I talk to you for a minute? Oh, Leo-kun, you're so serious all of a sudden. It is about your training. This shall be the last time. What? Where's this coming from? I've changed quite a bit thanks to your advice, and for that, I must admit I am most grateful. You're welcome? Yes, well, simply put, as the scions of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger, that I am able to do so. Cannot have myself crying in pain whenever you land a solid blow. Real good. So I shall give you no quarter from now on, Shinada. I still expect to be routed, however. That's just how good you are. But I can accept defeat so long as I can fight with all my strength. But I shall channel the pain into the refinement of my being. I was having so much fun at your expense, though. We should have to go and ruin it by getting all serious. But I get it, Leo-kun. I know you have it rough in your own way, but don't worry, because I'm going to meet you blow for blow. Shinada, you have my thanks. Now then, shall we begin? Easiest fight. I am so glad I remembered I have a billion shotguns. Blast and blast again, I say. Still no match for you. Me fighting is frustrating, but I'm learning so much by beating the snot out of you. Shinada, do I detect a hint of gratitude beneath all that sarcasm? I don't need to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are pals, aren't we, Leo-kun? Enough about that. Whatever happened with that girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked. She's my girlfriend now. Oh, sorry, wait, did you just say what I think you did? No way! Are you serious? Like, seriously serious? Of course I am. 'Tis no tall tale I tell. That's awesome, Leo-kun. I'm so happy for you. Who asked you out? Did you ask her? Of course I did. That is the gentleman's duty, after all. Wow, I can't remember the last time I was so happy for someone. You're like the Shogun of Suave. Shinada, what? What? Shinada, we are friends, aren't we? Wait, friend, I'm not your vassal anymore? I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened me. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am, and I don't have to try to impress people by playing the aristocrat card. You sure? You're sure she's not just after your money? I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat, of course, but it bolsters my will, but I don't need it as a crutch anymore. Leo-kun. I fought with all my might, and still you routed me. That's why I've decided to go back to basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect now. Whoa, that's really cool. You're pressing the hell out of me now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Leo-kun, so keep up the good work. Shinada, what? I'm gonna try my best too, so don't you outdo me. See you, Leo-kun. Hope you'll make your special lady happy. I shall, of course, and the next time we meet, you'll see just how magnificent I've become. Awesome. Looking forward to it, buddy. Take care, Shinada. I bid you farewell. And now we are free. Good God, that took like an hour. I was not that took like over an hour, I think. I was not expecting that to take so much time, Jesus Christ. Mr. Master Man, I'm so sorry. That's the pull. That's There we go. There we go.
お兄さん待てよ。あーだりマジだり。
Right. Kamiyama, repair my shit for me, please, and thank you. Masked Man has been waiting since high school. He can wait a little longer. I mean, totally Masked Man. Totally new Masked Man we've never met. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Back to the apartment.
携帯の電池やばいかも。そういうのダメだよ。
Let me actually put my guns away because I don't need them anymore. You had the two lights or something, didn't you? You had like useless or healing items, I think. Okay, there we go.
おっさん発見。
No, no, no.
殴らせろや。
I've gone the wrong way. I needed to go up.
ちょっとそこのおっさん。ぶっ殺すぞ。まあ勘弁してやるよ。
All right, Masked Man, I'm sorry. I left you hanging for like 2 hours.
遅いぞ。
ごめんごめん。
時間が欲しい。報告を聞こ
わかった。どこから話せばいいかな。
う。じゃあ、名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在していたのではなく、この土地の自警団的な組織として15年前から存在してきたということか。
ああ、その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。
つまり、お前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、
What a stranger this man is. Yeah, we've definitely never heard this voice
極
before.
道者の侵入を
Or this face. Don't worry about it.
まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。
It's not like it's incredibly obvious who this is.
それも昨日で終わりで、いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ。
今朝全員が出頭したよ。牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみたいでね。彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって 怯えて暮らしてたのさ。
辛いな、お前にとっては。
まあね。でもまだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。
どういうことだ？
昨日の夜、牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。
酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か？
それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。
謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。
あの男？なんだあんた、藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか？
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。
Wait, bro, are you still you were wearing your shoes, bruh? You were like on my bed. What the fuck?
ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。
え？
No one has any respect for Shinada's
俺は
room.
東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しでもするんだな。
ちょっと待ってよ、あんた藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
ここから先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ、達夫。
え？達夫って
Dun dun dun, who would have never have guessed?
俺を覚えているか？
え？
堂島だ。お前と同じカムロ西高にいた。
Here's where Daigo's been the entire time, by the way.
堂島って？
まさかあの
I love how he has to pull out the yearbook to be like, where are you?
1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がするんだけど、
確かに俺は1組だったが、そのアルバムには載ってない。
なんで？
退学になった。
Also, the little tidbit that Daigo apparently had the best grades in his class is fun to me. Because it either means, despite him being incredibly emo, he actually was a good student, or it means his father or someone was paying off all the teachers.
え？少年院？
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ高っていや、甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワル高校。
Pay them off for sure. Yeah, that's probably the more likely one.
夏の大会の決勝
But the idea of Daigo actually being a good student is also really funny to me.
俺だ。
覚えてるよ。あの時カムロ高のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ高のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
で、結局甲子園では1回戦で沢田がいた中京学院で1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを？
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること。それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
夢。
夢？
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ思い描ける。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって甲子園出場っていうのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶えられなかった夢、思いを乗せその背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。
だからなんで？
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいはやってみたいと思ったんだ。俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。達夫、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って？
登場会6代目会長。まあ今素性を隠して。
I was too emo to throw a ball and you were hot, so.
マジ？
だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件、仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。選手としての復帰が無理ならコーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年、俺が巻き戻す。東京に着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ
？15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失ってヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ、達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。
Get right, Daigo.
お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
Look at how fucking jacked he is.
勝手に語ってんじゃねえよ。 15年
Do you think this camera angle is what Daigo's eyes are doing?
腕立て腹筋すんだ1日足りて
Yeah, boobs with the same joke. Oh no, he's still hot.
言われなくても俺は自分の手で取り返す失ったホームランをこの手でな
力で止めるしかないってことか
Put some dance emojis in the chat because
死ぬと分かっている
the song's a bop.
行かせるわけにはいかない極道としてもお前の友人としてもな
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか
He did just pop a chub right there.
確めてみるんだな
覚悟はいいな
Where are more buff than Daigo is? Oh no, you poor dude. My eyes are up here, Daigo. Let's fucking go! All Yakuza men fight like as foreplay. Where's the fucking pipe? There it is. Hang on. Hang on, dude. Can you, like... Hang on. Stand up. That's not the one I wanted. You know what? It's fine. I wanted another one. God, this song's so good. And this is a replacement song. In the Japanese version, a song called Wild Romance plays instead. There we go. Here you go, Daigo. A special treat just for you. This horny-ass heat action. What is this last bit? What is that last bit? Yeah, no, this is a replacement song. In the Japanese version, that song called Wild Romance is playing, and it's like a licensed song or something, which is why it got removed in the English version. And we get this instead. Daigo, can you fucking behave? But yeah, a like love song plays in this fight. In the Japanese version, it's like they know what they're doing. They know what they're fucking doing.
やるな
The devs, even the devs are like, Shinada X Daigo real. They're like, hey, we've killed off Daigo's 2 previous boyfriends. We gotta throw him a bone and let this one live.
ああ俺の負けだよ
よし
Shinada swings with the bat-like weapons would hurt so fucking much. Yeah, they would.
東京に
もう止めはしない好きにしろ達夫
Can you take your fucking shoes off? Please.
任しといて
なら今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ東京で何が起きるかわからんからな
ああわかった
And now you're still, bruh, take your shoes off. You're standing on my bed. I hate him so much. Is he fucking like this? Can you get off the mattress?
達夫もう準備はいいのか
ああ OK だ
そうかじゃあ行くぞ
あ、ちょっと待って。
言ったそばからなんだよ。
悪いんだけど、先に下降りててもらえる？
ん？
I need to clean up the dirt off of my bed, bruh. Yeah, go down. Go down first, Daigo. Eye emoji. It's fine. Go down.
ごめんごめん。お待たせ。
もういいんだな。
ああ、行こう。ちょっとすいませんよ。悪いね。全く手持ちの金なくて。はい、お釣り。
ああ、いや、いい。
マジで？やっぱりさ、登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね。
Shut up!
おい、
Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth! You himbo!
これでも素性隠して行動してるんだ。頼むぜ。
やばい。
If someone out there with shoes in your bed, you'd simply kill them. God, yeah.
なんなんだよこれ。
だから大声出すなって。これってあの沢田のことか？
俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。
何のことだ？
堂島君は先に東京行って。
何？
俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい。
ああ、ごめん。
Shinada doesn't think.
あれ
We known this. We've been new.
ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてくださいってよ。俺まだ結婚もしてねえっつの。
Takasugi's fun. I miss him. But yeah, we stood up Daigo again. He should be used to it. It's fine. Don't think he does, sir. I think Shinoda takes everyone at face value. I mean, also that.
Sada! 沢田、
お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、品田。
勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスの Y バーンズに移籍するなんてな。驚いたよ。
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ沢田。
お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ、中京学院のエース、名古屋が生んだ10年に1人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これも全て名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる。
You mean like 3 hours ago?
俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間は
Fred from high school once told me 3 hours ago.
野球やってんだよ。もう聞いてるだろ。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ、もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知りすぎたお前を始末する。それが
How did you get a gun?
最後。
The Nagoya family is not actually Yakuza.
今朝警察に出頭した。
How do people just get
さ
guns?
れたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
品田、この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作さ
I
れ
mean,
て
I
いる。
guess through that.
警察すら動かしてしまうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ沢田。誰なんだよお前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
あいつら
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。
ある組織って？
近江連合の出身団体、神戸黒羽組。名古屋組はそれまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。つまり近江連合内の島争いによってできた組織だったんだよ。
近江連合が近江連合を追い出すためだと？
そして俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
なんだと？
品田、俺はな、 お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて優勝したんだ。
そんな、まさか。
本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊予選でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも。
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいかなかったがな。
それで俺らとの1回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の至宝と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか。
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させるためだ。誰にもバレない、展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイバーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ、
Wouldn't that only work in games against the Wyverns and the Gigants? Like if either team is playing off against any other team, you no longer have both sides.
品田、あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に変え代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督は踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ。
じゃあ7球目、あのストレートはどうして投げた？藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか？沢田。
違う、あれは監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと？監督の？
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして？どういうことなんだ沢田？
それは
喋りすぎだぞ沢田。お前が打たないなら俺が打つ。まあ
Like how he shook his whole body with the no. Yeah.
分かってる。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真
Is it just me or is this video like noticeably lower res than the other.
藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ。
そうだ。
覚悟はいいな、品田。品田、死ね
That looked so fucking stupid, but it worked. Also, why is there a command for flop on the ground?
ギガンツの際。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Also, Shinada didn't steal science, but he knew the science? Question mark? I don't understand this plot line. I like Shinada a lot. I don't know why he has to do with anything of the main story. Like, why did Daigo choose now of all times to go visit his old high school crush?
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのか。
If you wanted to get dirt on a guy, there's surely other ways to go for it than look into a Yakuza family that no one's heard of.
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
さあ、その話はお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
What a shot that would have ricocheted off the fencing. Yeah, you'd think. That was your gripe with this section? Like, you left shit out of the pieces, but you're kind of like, why does this poor guy get involved? I don't know. Because Daigo can't let go of 15 years ago, or whatever the fuck high school happened. Like, Daigo, or Shinada getting involved in the rest of the thing makes sense because Shinada's a good guy. He wants to help. Like, once he's involved, him staying involved makes sense. I'm just like, why did Daigo get him involved in the first place? I love how all the bats are breaking immediately because they're like, no, Shinada can't use these baseball bats. That's not allowed. Felt like the last chapter should have been Majima and see what the hell he was up to. Yeah, that would have been neat. Like, we were approaching the territory where, spoilers, this is my least favorite Yakuza game. And we were approaching the territory where I can show off why. Because now that we are approaching endgame, this game is going to have to start tying all of its threads together. And it does not do so very well at all. I mean, I will fully admit a lot of my gripes with this game are completely petty. But yeah. You fucking... Bruh. There we go. This one's your second favorite, just barely under Yakuza 0 because you love the mess. That's fair. Like, gameplay-wise, this game is very fun. The fucking story, though. One day, possibly after I stream 7, I will do a, like, Yakuza tier list and explain my thoughts about the games. One day. That will happen eventually, I promise. Along with any other tier list you guys want, because I don't think that's going to take up an entire stream, obviously. This game has the worst plot but the best characterizations. Yeah, that's pretty fair assessment.
藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた？
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
Always forget it's as long as it is. This game doesn't fucking end.
俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。
This is part 12? And the longest game I have streamed so far was 0 with 14 parts, so this game can easily at least tie 0.
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。なあお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない。それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと
？15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの？
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。さあ早くここから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。 お前のホー
Flavor
ム
of
ランの
enjoyment
秘
always
密は
comes from characters. The
後でゆっく
plot
り
could be
聞か
hot
せて
shit,
もら
but
う
the characters are good. You'll jump right in and roll on it. Yeah, no, I'm very much the same.
篠田
As I said, most of my gripes with this game are petty.
Oi, Shinada.
Hi, Shinada, how does it feel to have so many people's hopes in Yume riding on you?
邪魔だよこいつらがいちゃ
He's just gonna play more baseball.
急いで片付けようグラウンドが汚れる
は何言ってんだお前
決着をつけよう俺たちの勝負に
やるのか本当に
ああ知りたいんだろホームランの秘密
勝負すればわかるというのか
ああわかるさお前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃな
まさかお前本気で打てると思ってるのか
もちろんだ
Can't fault Shinada after being dragged all the way into this. He gets to have this moment. Yeah, he deserves it.
Hey, すごいじゃん
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃないまだ肩慣らしださあ打ってみろ俺のストレートずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだどうしたあの時のホームランはまぐれだったのかあ
早く次投げろ
ちこっちの嫉妬は打たないってかお前何考えてやがる
次だ
いいだろう次が7球目15年前と同じ次の球で終わりだ
Make sure you hit that QTE, by the way. I think that's a game over if you miss it.
ホームラン
どうしてカーブを投げるって分かったんだ
分かってたんじゃない待ってたんだありがとうよ俺は15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだきっとな
15年ってお前
20年前の甲子園俺はお前のストレートで三振したそれから4年間俺はワイバーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続けたそして15年前のあの試合俺はお前のストレートを打ったでもカーブは打てなかった あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日俺はお前からホームランを打った。自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
篠田、
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。15年間待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。ありがとな、沢田。
Shinada's such a good boy. I love him. But yeah, I am pretty sure that baseball QTE, when you have to hit that last curve, I want to say that is a genuine game over if you fuck it up. So if you're playing on Legend, be careful. Because that one can fuck you up. Shinada, best boy, wish he'd come back someday in some way, but he's gone forever. I know, I'm so sad, I miss him. He survives the game unlike any of the other members of Daigo's harem, but he still doesn't return. At least he could, in theory. Not that being dead stops RGG. Looking at you, Ryuji, and Dead Souls, and several characters in 7. Mad they didn't even put him in the Ishin remake. Well, he wasn't in the original, and all the character replacements in the Ishin remake were to include 0 and 7 characters. Like, every single replaced character is from 0 or 7. So Shinada, who's from 5, who wasn't in OG, would kind of break the mold. He does have a card, though, that I could not get at all. I got him, like, immediately in OG Ishin. I could not get him in the remake. I kept trying, and the game would not give me him. I got Rikia, though. I got Rikia's card. They joke about bringing Mine back? How would they bring Mine back? He is a puddle in front of the hospital. Like, I know they have brought back some bullshit characters. Of, like, how did you survive that? How do you bring back Mine? He is a puddle. They were like, nobody ever saw it happen, so what, he like grabbed like a pole, like a flagpole that was sticking out of the fucking hospital while Richardson fell to the ground? Also, hey, someone just murdered Fujita. We'll never know who that is. It's definitely not obvious. So we would never recognize that coat. But yeah, finale chapter 1, A Legend Returns. The finale is its own fucking part. It's not just a chapter, it has its own chapters. Someone help me. This game refuses to end. Stranger RGG things have happened. I mean, yeah. They're gonna bring Richardson back to life? God, please. Only if he could talk about roughs. Really liked Mine, but I can't imagine what they would need to do in a storyline that would benefit from having him back. Maybe he's just running a restaurant. Like, you know who. You know, he's just there. Don't worry about it. Someone's tailing me. Well, sure has been a long time since I was here. Should get a lay of the land again. New Serena would be a good place to start. God, back in Kamurocho after how many hours? Someone help me. The finale is like 10 hours long. I know this finale doesn't quit. Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet? I think I'll head to Stardust. Why are you heading to all your usual haunts when you know you were being tailed, Kiryu? What is your fucking problem? Hey, is Kazuki or Yuya around? Tell them Kiryu's asking. They'll understand. I guess Yuya could have come back by now. We don't know how long it's been since Kiryu came back. Or since Kiryu left. I'm sorry, but neither the owner nor the manager are in yet. Look, I've been away from Kamurocho for a while. How are things lately?
Huh?
You know, it's weird. I haven't seen any Yakuza around here for the past few days. I mean, my manager usually chases them away, but he definitely hasn't been doing that. They're just gone. So the Tojo clan. Something wrong? No. Thanks for your time. Of course! Time for confrontation. And the vacant lot opposite of Public Park 3 is a good place, isn't he? No! No random fights! The fuck is this? I got the reservation! The one in Kamurocho Hills? Seriously? I thought it was impossible unless you know someone. RGG, let us explore Kamurocho Hills now that it's complete, please and thank you. The best we get is dead souls. Let us actually go in and like explore and buy things. I mean, it was in Dead Souls. You have the interior modeled. You can just like up the graphics, like, you know, upscale the textures and stuff. Come on. I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan. Can't wait. They're supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. I'm gonna order a huge slab of nice bloody meat. Awesome. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now.
俺をつけていることは分かっている。こそこそしてねえで出てきたらどうだ。
やはりお気づきでしたか。さすがです。桐生一馬さんですね。
お前はどうして俺をつけていた？
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。
何？
福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか、堂島の竜は健在といったところですか。
その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。
手下というよりは協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。
Baba, you beautiful dumbass.
杯を交わすような。
Baba, you couldn't beat Saejima. What makes you think you can beat Kiryu?
登場界の人間ではないと。
ええ。同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。桐生さん、一つ確認させてください。
なんだ？
東京に来たということは、この一件、あなたも関わる覚悟ができたと考えていいんでしょうか。
答える必要はない。
その様子だとすでに決意は固まってる感じですね。安心しました。
どういう意味だ？
いや、真島組長が死んでなおあなたが福岡から動かないようなら、いろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
真島はお前たちが殺したのか？
さあ、
仮にそうだったとしたら
Well, not him specifically, because he was in prison at the time, and I don't think he could have gotten away with that.
わかりました。では。
But yeah, I love Kiryu just like outright admitting, yes, I would fucking destroy you.
その拳で証明してみせてください。行きます。
That is not what you said in Japanese at all. In Japanese, you just said, let's go. You motherfucker. Can you fucking not? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the bike. He says it calmly too, like it's not even angry, it's just a matter of fact. I mean... Come on. Fuck you. Bike time. Get up. That's why Kiryu is genuinely scary. I know! He can be terrifying.
伝説の極道の名は本物ですね。
お前が口を聞ける程度に手は抜いたつもりだ。早いとこ、お前の知っていることを喋ってもらおうか。
やっぱりか。
He's so zen about ripping you apart.
あの人と似てますね。
あの人？
ええ。冴島の兄貴のことです。
冴島だと？どういうことだ？お前冴島を知っているのか？
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を聞かせろ。
わかりました。今あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている
Which never killed, I argue.
その全てについてこれからお話しします。少しの間お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだろ
う。その前に場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば内密に話ができるところだと助かるんですが。
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだお前？
ねえ、その辺も含めお話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら俺の身が危なくなりますね。
そうだな。すぐ近くにあるニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
Alright, Baba, you fuck, let's go. Bobble rocks a true lesbian fit, which is why you're all for it. Here's the place. Okay, no rush. If you have anything else to take care of before going in, I can just wait for you here. Now let's just go in and hear what you have to say. I'm not trusting you alone. Fuck no. After you then. Legit would wear what he's wearing.
ごめんなさい、お店まだなのよ。あら、桐生さん。
久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？ じゃあ私は奥にいるから何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあお前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。
She's so nice. Don't get involved with these rapscallions, ma'am. I know the new Serena Mama is so nice.
危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。
I am kind of sad that like she doesn't technically have an official name. Like the original translations of 3, 4, and 5 gave her the name Mariko, but that was just the localizations giving her a name.
7代目が亡くなってしまえば
She doesn't actually officially have one.
ほぼ確実です。それで登場会は焦って福岡、札幌、名古屋の国道組織を味方につけようと幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
そして大悟は福岡で行方不明となった。会長代行となった青山、それに森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組の斑目とともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に登場会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。しかし青山さん、それに森永の本当の使命は
I forgot it. Have we killed Aoyama? Is he dead?
むしろその逆。
Or is he still alive? I genuinely do not remember. It's been so long.
うる？まさかその相手ってのは。
Yes, yes, he did. I think Morinaga killed him. I think.
近江連合です。
Right?
青山森永は最初から近江連合
That was like 5 weeks ago. I don't remember a thing.
彼らの目的は2つ。一つは堂島会長に真島さんら現登場会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう一つは
俺か。
ええ。あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し東京に連れ戻すことにありました。理由は一つ。あなたたちを東京に集め
Well, why? He was staying out of it. If you don't get him involved, he doesn't fucking...
殺す必要があるならわざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
Why would you willingly invite your doom into the plan?
近江連合にとって登場会は2人の伝説の国道とイコールなんです。堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに
Get fucked, Majima, even though you're the only one who's been dojo the entire time, I guess. Christ.
手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち2人を東京で殺すことで登場会を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
Genuinely, this game treats Majima so fucking dirty. Like, why is Saejima even notable? He was in prison for 25 years. No one had heard of him.
全面戦争を避け、最も効率のいい方法で手に入れる。あなたたちはそのための
How does he have more rep than Majima?
ということは、冴島もすでに東京に
Did the Omi forget that Majima like single-handedly held them off back in 2006?
私もご一緒できたんですが。
冴島とお前の関係は随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだが。
ええ、一緒に脱獄しました。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の人間なんですが。
そういうことか。
私は青山、森永と同じ立場、近江の指示に従って動いている人間です。私の役目は冴島さんを脱獄させ真島さんの死を追うように仕向けることでした。結果、冴島さんは脱獄。計画通りにことは運んでいたんですが。
It's so fucking weird. Short human memories. Anything part of this game might as well not exist. It's very selective memories. I know.
されたってところか。
その通り。
I mean, I know I kind of get it because when you're like 5 games deep in calling back to previous games can be kind of like hit or miss, because there's always going to be people that start off with the newest game, even if it's, you know, not the best place to start. But it's like, you either make every game different and pander to those people that are coming in new, or you make all the games connected and have it so that you have to go through the entire series. Trying to pander to both almost never works out well.
7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの、近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していたんです。大阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を
Like Ace Attorney suffers a lot from expecting every game to be everyone's first time playing the game.
高知組組長高知博士、そして大阪の南で参拝処理なので巨万の富を築き上げた。
That's how you get characters like Apollo Justice who have 13 different backstories!
その中でも最も跡目に近い人物として見られていたのが若頭の渡瀬勝です。
There are ways you can have a continuation of a story, and a person doesn't necessarily have to play the old games if the writing's at least in universe consistent. Yeah, there are workarounds.
確か名古屋で死んだはず。となると残りは一人。
ええ。今回一連の騒動、私青山、森永を使って。
Also, I have not been paying attention to this conversation at all. And then whatever is relevant for the current installment is highlighted. They seem like we're trying to decide what they wanted to do with each game. Kind of like, well, let's try this time. But then also, let's try to bring back the Cabaret Girls, though. Also, this is weird. Serizawa is called Osaka Detective here because Saejima doesn't know his name, even though we, the player, do. However, this is the only instance in this game that I have noticed where they actually take that detail into account. Like, Baba was still labeled Baba, even though Kiryu didn't know who Baba was. And, like, RGG has shown, especially by this game, that they know how to, like, change a character's, like, subtitle within a conversation. So I don't know why they decided to account for this detail here and only here. Also, it's wild that Saejima came here with Serizawa, and Serizawa has not mentioned his name once, and Saejima has never asked for it. Baba should have been shiny-eyed, snatched waste man until he introduced himself. Oh yeah, he should have been.
お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまり舐めるな。警察を。
で、俺は何したらいいんや。
警察の代わりに森永を探してもらう。
森永を？
ああ。福岡での事件後、森永が東京に帰ってきたところまでは、府警の方でも足取りをつかんでる。だが、その後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻ってへんのか？
ええ、一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だから、それを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。だが、東上会からも命を狙われる男が潜伏する先といえば
地下っちゅうことか。
ああ、おそらく森永は
sad eye emoji, hourglass emoji, two legs, it's Bob.
今警察の人間が地下に潜れば森永が警戒して再びどこかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
No, everyone's coming to Kamurocho to play.
なんや知り合いか。
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の大物だ。
近江やと。それにしては堅気みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹45歳、元役者で今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。だがその裏で現役の近江連合の直参、大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的。
I wonder why they decided to include the long O sound, like the U, in Osaka Enterprises, but not anywhere else for Osaka.
勝也か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
知ってるのか。
いや。せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に。
Because that's actually one thing that a lot of like whenever something Japanese is localized, a lot of times long vowels and shortened vowels, like specifically, will just get like dropped.
一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
Like Osaka is indeed, I believe, like OU Saka, you know, like double the longer vowel.
お前は予定通り
I'm pretty sure.
森永を追ってくれ。
I have to like check that now. Hang on.
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃ。
If I skipped a line, I am sorry. I dropped the controller because I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, no, Osaka does have a long vowel. That's what I thought. So this is a translation of the branding of the company, I guess? Guess I'll start by doing recon on Morinaga. For that sort of thing, there's only one place you gotta go. Purgatory. Wading through the tunnel in the manhole in Children's Park. Yep, because the bathroom is gone. Finally. How is your health doing? I can probably eat. I need to remember to eat with Kiryu whenever I become him again. You want to shop in Kamurocho Hills? I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, RGG, let us in. Let us explore Kamurocho Hills, please, I beg of you. Want to see what the Majima family worked so hard on? I know, there were like so many like plot points involving Kamurocho Hills, and the only time we get to like actually explore the inside is in Dead Souls when it's crawling with zombies. Alright, I'm stuck on the one thing in this road I can get stuck on. I am so glad Kamurocho's streets are so wide. I've actually missed how wide the streets are. God, I forgot how rough it is actually like using. Can you fucking get grabbed, asshole? What the fuck? You're a mook. Only bosses can resist grabs. What the fuck is your damage? Imagine being that little waif of a host running up to pick a fight with Saijima. I don't know what he expected. I genuinely don't. Fucking, hey dude, what's up? I don't know why the hosts are so aggressive in this game. Like, you would think they would not want to fight, because what if I smash their face in? What would possess a twink like that to try to pick a fight with someone the size of Saejima? Saejima's bicep is as big as the guy's body. The hosts don't think. They're made from wafers, noodles even. Here we are. Just gotta climb down that manhole and use the tunnel to get to Purgatory. Nope. Goodbye. I am leaving. Your sub stories are done, right? Yeah. It's Kiryu, Haruka, and Akiyama need to still do sub stories for. All their highlights must have fried their brains. I guess. The fumes. But it hasn't changed a bit. Florist residence should be over the bridge. There are so many fishing spots down here, Jesus. 40 lift bleep. Lift bleep. I can't even read it, I'm just laughing. But yeah, all the bleach broke their brains.
サイの花や相変わらずのようやな。
そういうお前さんの方こそ相変わらず厄介な事件に巻き込まれているようじゃないか。沖縄に続き網走まで脱獄してくるとはな。
あんたのことや。
Ah, Florist, it's still out, I see. They look good. Saijima's used to it. I mean, he's Kyodai with Majima. He's used to it.
極道関係の大騒動。そしてそれに絡んで殺された真島五郎の死の真相について探っている。そんなところじゃないか。
話が早うて助かるわ。せやけど犯人の目星はもうついてんのや。
ほう。
登場会で大悟の護衛を雇った森永っちゅう男を追ってるんや。
ほう、森永か。
何日か前に福岡からカムロ町に戻ってきて潜伏してるらしい。森永の居場所を教えてほしくてここに来たんや。ただでとは言わん。何か情報があったら教えてくれ。
And Saejima can this time. He's the character is the easiest to make money with.
実はもう一人来ているんだ。森永の行方を教えてほしいと言ってきた男がな。
一体誰や。
それは教えられねえ。と言いてどこだがな。今日は特別に教えてやろう。ついてこい。
You're always making an exception for us, my guy. This is what you do. Every time we need help, you're like, I don't normally do this, but you know what? For you today, I'll make an exception. And you do that every time. Just admit you like us. No, the Underground Coliseum. Head on over there. Underground Coliseum. That's yeah, it sure is. Thanks, Saejima. Despite being nowhere to be found in 6, whenever I get around to streaming 6, I will point this out, but Purgatory literally just fucking disappears in 6. Like, the, subway ladder, the sewer ladders that you, use to get up here, lead other places. It's literally just fucking gone. But yeah, if the Florist was in 6, 6 would be incredibly shorter. Because it was your introduction, you had no idea about everything. Yeah, I guess that's what I was talking about earlier, about how every game there's a chance that it's going to be someone's first game, even if it's like not optimal. Oh, hi, Kuroda, how you doing? Hey, man, what's up? I love how this is the game they decided to put self-inserts. This game. Makes me laugh every time. This way. I love it whenever people draw like Kiryu and Kuroda's outfits or Majima and Ugaki's outfits, because they dress not like their characters in the slightest. Like, Ugaki just fucking dresses like an uncle. Yeah, T-Set's manager is Nagoshi. And hey, look, it's Aizawa. He's not dead. Why? Ugh.
誰やあいつは。
森永の射程で一緒に。
Why have the plot point of Aizawa was dead when he's not, and they could have just had him like disappear otherwise? I don't. We're in the finale. This game's about to fall apart at the seams.
あれが実に面白い男でな。叫んなよ。ほら、兄貴見つけるまで死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
あかん。ほんまに死ぬであいつ。まだだ。まだ死んじゃいねえぞ、この野郎。来んなら。
Still don't get this with Aizawa. I don't either. As I said, we're in the finale. This game's about to fall apart at the seams. Because they realized, oh, we have too many loose threads and we want to undo things we already established. I don't fucking get this game, dude. But yeah, Ugaki dresses like how Kiryu would, while Kuroda dresses like how Majima would. It's fun. Also, Aizawa, chill out a little bit. The man's fucking dead. I don't think those tablecloths have been changed since Yakuza 3. They look so bad.
俺は森永の兄貴に捨てられたんです。それだけじゃありません。兄貴にはたくさん裏切られた。あれだけ真剣に堂島会長を助けることだけを考えて頑張ってきた兄貴が、どうしてあんなこと。
お前、ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。
はい。兄貴が山笠組本部で青山大公に撃たれた後、俺は桐生さんに指示されて兄貴を病院に連れて行ったんです。手術が終わるのを待って翌朝病室を訪れたら、重体だったはずの兄貴は
もう姿を消してました。俺宛ての置き手紙を残して。
手紙？
東京に逃げろとだけ書いてありました。でも自分には全く意味がわからなくて、兄貴を探して福岡の街をさまよっていたら、翌日青山大光が死んだという噂を耳にしました。
しかもその青山を撃ったんが森永やと。
その瞬間、自分は兄貴に捨てられたんだって確信しました。ずっと一緒に、ずっと二人で一緒に這い上がってきた仲間なのに、どうして。
そしたらお前は自分が捨てられた理由を知りとうて森永の行方追っとんのか。
ええ、そうです。でももうそれを知ることもできない。試合に勝てば教えてくれるってあの情報屋の男言ったはずなのに、リングの上で人を殺すような男は信用できないなんてひどいっす。森永の兄貴ももうひどいっす。兄弟を捨てるなんて俺には信じられない。
くだらんな。
今なんて。
くだらん言うたんや。俺らの世界の兄弟の絆っちゅうんはガキの好き嫌いを言うとるんとちゃう。
そんな、俺だってそんなことくらい分かってます。
Hey, if kyotais are sacred, why do you have like 5 of them?
相沢言うたかお前。
はい。
まだ体動かす元気あるか。もういっぺん這い上がってこいや相沢。俺に勝って森永の居場所を突き止めろや。森永に会うてそれでも気持ち収まらんかったら、そん時は思い切りぶん殴ったればええ。
冴島さん。
嘆くんもええ、悲しむんもええ。そやけどな、兄弟が間違うた道進んだ
Yeah, tiger time.
それを引き戻したるのも兄弟の務めや。さあ来いや相沢。
はい。
行くで相沢。
Two beefy boys, let's go! The screen is so bright! Not quite what I meant to do, but you know what? It's fine. You ready for anime bullshit? I love this heat action. It's so stupid. And goodbye, Aizawa. You ain't worth shit.
お前の兄弟への気持ち、本物のようやな。
So is the florist like watching somewhere and is raising and lowering the cage for us, or?
せやったら最後まで信じたれや、森永のこと。大事なんは兄弟に捨てられたかどうかやない。要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるか、それだけや。冴島さん、
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな。今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐような戦いを見せてもらったぜ。
花や。
いいものを見せてもらった例に、今日は特別にお前ら二人ともに森永の居場所を教えてやる。
本当ですか？
ああ。だが現実とは非常なものだ。お前にその現実を受け入れられるだけの勇気があればの話だがな。
Thanks for the pity clap. So you really just let people have death matches. You don't get to be like, oh man, the fights have been a real snooze.
どんな現実が待っていようと、俺は兄貴の今を知りたいです。そうじゃないと俺、いつまで経っても一人で道を歩いていけない気がするから。
わかった。話そう。森永の今の居場所、それは警視庁カムロ署地下2階の霊安室だ。
Morinaga's the one who's dead. Killed off screen. Because this game starts just trying to pull twists to have twists. A lot of these twists in the finale mean literally nothing. They're just there so that they can be like, look at all these like plot point twists we have. But chapter 2, Hidden Past. But hey, Date's a cop again.
声でけえな。現場で大声出すなって言ってんだろうが。
すいません。
Date, my beloved.
いや、外車が手に持っていた拳銃なんですが、あの拳銃から外車のものとは別の指紋が。
I think we found out that Date's a cop again back in Saijima's prologue, but this definitely confirms that he's a cop again.
発見された元東上会組員森永の殺害。
How to get back on the force? Meh.
なんだと？でその指紋身元は割れてんのか？
はい。ですが、これが
I forgot why he was fired in the first place. Like, did he quit? Was he fired? Was he banned?
なんだ？
I remember nothing.
早く言え。
I just remember he's a journalist in 3.
から発見された指紋はこの男のものでした。
I think it's 3.
これって確か今話題の芸能事務所の社長じゃないか。
4課から聞いた話では、芸能事務所社長というのは仮の肩書きで、本当は近江連合の現役幹部組員だそうです。数年前から公安は彼のことをマークしていたようです。ついに裏の顔を見せ始めたってことですかね。
こいつは今どこだ？
公安の情報ではカムロ町新カムロヒルズホテルに滞在しているようです。
カムロ町にいるだ？
ちゅうことは
What to say?
福岡も札幌も名古屋も今回の絵裏で書いとったんはかっちゃんちゅうことか
So convenient, not sus at all. Yeah.
すでに
Don't worry about anything.
大阪工業の主力がカムロ町入りを果たしたとのことです。
登場会は何やっとんのじゃい。
それがこれっちゅう抵抗もなく事実上の無血解除だったようで、おそらく大阪工業と登場会の間で事前に何らかの取引があったやないかと。
ほな蒼天堀はどうなっとんのじゃい。
ごく一部の施設を除きほとんどもぬけの殻だそうで、
蒼天堀ぐらい欲しけりゃくれてやるっちゅうことか。後目に興味なさそうなふりしときながらやってくれるやないか。ほら何ぼさっとしとんねん。さっさと支度せんかい。
何の支度だか。
戦争に決まっとるやろが。わしらも東京乗り込む。勝也の好きにさせてたまるかい。
はい。
What to say just wants a fight.
そうか、わかった。渡瀬の兄貴が動いたんだな。あ、いや、いい。今さら動いたところでどうにもなるまい。それよりも例の件はどうなってる。そうか。これであとは役者さえ揃えばいよいよというところだな。それじゃあ。
But hey, look, it's our boy. What if we got a triple shot espresso at 6 p.m.? What then? Depending on when you need to go to bed, that's probably fine.
お返事聞かせてもらえますか。秋山さん。
How many times do I have to tell you, you can't bribe Akiyama with money? This isn't going to work. He is the least bribable man.
この金は
Yeah, Akiyama sweats yen. Bro, what is your problem? This means nothing to him.
3億。それに加えて迷惑料として2億乗せさせてもらってます。
5億か。つまりこれで日本ドーム公演から手を引けと。
ええ。あさって予定している沢村遥のメジャーデビューコンサートキャンセルしてもらえないでしょうか。ちなみに本件イベンターとはすでに話がついています。チケットのキャンセルに関わる費用、その他設営などのキャンセル代などもすべて大阪芸能で負担することになってます。
つまりこの金はまるまるこちらの懐に入る。
Akiyama's just like, yes, fascinating. Yawn. It's like they have no idea who he is. They really don't.
られるようなら今後の沢村遥の養育費にでも当ててやればいいでしょ
う。あんた、遥ちゃんを引退でもさせる気なのか？
引退か。まあ今回のイベントをキャンセルすることになれば業界内での悪評は高まる。
Wipes his mouth again like it's a napkin.
結果引退に追い込む。
I mean, he literally burned money to light a cigarette in 4. He does not care.
そこまでしてあの子の夢を打ち砕きたいのか？
そんなことはない。だが今沢村遥にあの場所でコンサートをされては困る。
With as much stupid info as they're gathering and other things, we should really know better about Akiyama. I know, I don't. They don't think.
いや、何でもありません。全部ビジネス上の話です。これ以上うちの T セットと沢村遥の差を広げられたくないんでね。そのための布石というやつですよ。あさってのコンサートは沢村遥の代わりにうちの T セットにやらせます。大阪芸能一押しのアイドルとしてドームで初コンサートをするというのもいい宣伝になりますからね。さあ、それじゃあ返事を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
参ったな。 ん？
俺はつくづくあんたのことが読めなくなってきましたよ、勝也さん。前にも言いましたが、あんたは演技派だ。しかも相当レベルの。でもね、どうしても俺にはあんたが根っからの悪だとは思えないんですよ。
何を今さら。大阪で私がどれだけひどいことをやってきたのか、あなたは知ってるはずだ。
I guess they think Akiyama's a typical millionaire that wants even more money no matter what. Can't even look into exactly what Sky Finance does. I know, it's like the easiest thing. Like, Sky Finance has the reputation of, you know, like, no interest, no collateral, like, any loan you want, just gotta pass a test. And they apparently don't even know that much.
俺はね、勝也さん、あの時のあんたの顔が忘れられないんですよ。
顔？
どんな演技もこなしてきた名優の一片のほころびとでも言うんですかね。あの時、寂しい表情をするべきだったはずのあんたの表情は、どことなく悔しさと怒りに満ちていた。ほらね、もっともっとあんたのことが知ってみたいと思うようになりましたよ、勝也さん。
くだらない話はいい。返事を聞かせてください。
当然ですが、断ります。はるかがドームのステージに立つことはパクさんの夢でもあるんだね。
じゃあそのためなら大阪芸能、いや大阪工業を敵に回してもよいと？
ええ、もちろん。それじゃあまた。
Yes, yeah, because they're also used to using nonprofits as tax havens, so they look at Akiyama and are like, wait, it's an actual nonprofit? Yeah, it's nonprofit, much to Hana's complete displeasure. Boy, we're really up against it here. Time to head back to Sky Finance and come up with a plan. Oh, hey, your final sub-story has opened up, dude. Do I do that now? Or do I save that for next time? Because I'm definitely not beating the game today. I'm probably beating it on Wednesday. Oh, hey, boy, I can do this. Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-Minute Kitchen Hack. Today we're coming to you from Kamurocho, Tokyo. This show was all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we'll be speaking with the manager of Kanrai, a yakiniku restaurant here in Kamurocho. Please tell us more about your situation. Our restaurant has been a long-time favorite of local yakiniku fans, but business has been slowing on account of the bad economy. We'd love a good idea for an original dish that could jumpstart business. Otherwise, I'm afraid it's going to be a slow downward spiral. I see. So, you'd like an original dish for your yakiniku restaurant. Sounds like a tough challenge. Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with. I still don't quite understand why all of the Tatsuya stuff are, you know, like, eat local dishes to help out local restaurant. Except for Akiyama's, which is eat at Sultanbori restaurants to help out a Kamurocho restaurant? Don't quite understand it, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, wait for it. I'm calling my new dish Sundubu Jigai with sauce Americane. You've done it again, Tatsuya-san. Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Sure, it's my own spin on jjigae soup, that old standard dish that you'll find at any yakiniku joint. My version brings together sweet seafood, rich shellfish, and exquisite sauce Americane. It's like an explosion of flavor in your mouth. Plenty of fresh cream and coconut powder to give it a creamy, mild flavor that's hard to resist. Wow, you took a classic menu item and really made it your own. I love it, but how did you ever come up with such a masterpiece? Well, I might never have if it weren't for the eateries a certain someone introduced me to. And there you have it, another hit dish courtesy of Tatsuya-san. Sundubu Jigai with sauce Americane is now available anytime right here. And we hope our viewers will come give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit. Looks like they have a new dish from Tatsuya at Conrai. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. Yeah, you can stand to eat. Okay, I did eat that one already. Alright, let's do this one sub-story, why not? Because how many are you missing? Oh, you're missing 2! Okay. Also, you have Boozer's lore, so let me in before this fight gets me, please. We're almost done with this place. Almost. I'm just glad the tech skip actually works. It did not in 4? Was it 4 where tech skipping the booze didn't work? I think it was 4. It like would just make the noise, but the text would not actually be skipped. What's up, dude? Darn it, what about me is on hip? Hmm? I know that guy. That's right, that's Saida-san. He's a regular at Elise. Saida-san! We're forced to indulge in the product placement. We really were. Hmm? Oh, well, if it isn't Elise's owner himself. Hello, Akiyama-san. Imagine running into you here. Is there a problem? Yeah. It's not so much a problem, but... Akiyama-san, I need you to be honest with me. Yeah? Am I really that unhip? I'm sorry? Well, am I? Well... I'd say so, yeah. So I really am unhip. Why is that? Not exactly something I can pinpoint, but there's just something a little off, I think. Well, that doesn't help me. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. What brought this up? Well, you know how our firm regularly uses your club to entertain clients? Yeah, of course. And we do appreciate your patronage. I have a confession. I've fallen for one of your hostesses. It's Miyu-chan. Miyu? I wanted to get to know her better, so I built up some courage and asked her out. She shot me down. You're just not hip enough for me, she said. I see, so that's what has you down. When you first started these games, you didn't know that a lot of things in this game were product placements until a later game when they had, like, Mountain Dew. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think this sub-story is product placement too, I think. But yeah, I've actually been to Japan, so it's like when I played, like, I think it's in Zero, but when I was like playing these games, I was like looking through, like, you know, like Don Quixote and the Popos have, and I saw like CC Lemon. I was like, oh shit, those are real drinks. I recognize that drink. Whole ass sub-story product placement. Well, I mean, sub-stories is kind of the best place to put them because you can kind of like make it funny. Although the funniest product placement, and I know I've mentioned this before, is the stupid razor in Dead Souls. That is the funniest one. I love that one so much. The fucking razor is so good. I see. So that's what has you down. I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I'm a successful businessman with a top-name company. I have a certain level of confidence in myself. Being close to 40, I know I'm a bit old, but I wouldn't say I've lost my looks. The suit I'm wearing is the latest in today's fashion, too. You forgot about the razor? I will never forget about the razor. I am so excited to eventually stream Dead Souls. Because that game is so fucking fun. Sure, it's like stupid, but it's stupid in a fun way. This game is stupid in a mostly bad way when it comes to the plot. I'm just like a little cautious about streaming Dead Souls. I'm going to do it because I'm like, aren't like certain things like blocked and you can't like put it up on YouTube or something? Like I thought we were like, wasn't it like we originally thought that like cutscenes were blocked, but then I think Em eventually narrowed it down to it's Akiyama's karaoke that gets blocked or something? I mean, I'm still going to stream Dead Souls and I'm still going to record it, but I'm going to need to figure out if I can actually upload anything to YouTube. Or if I'm going to have to like find a workaround somewhere. True, people in the know would recognize you to be very well off. If she turned me down because she doesn't like me as a person, well, that wouldn't be great either, but I could at least come to terms with that. But to say that I'm not hip enough, I just don't understand it. Did Miyu say anything else about that?
Yeah.
Actually, I was so stunned by her rejection, I stumbled out of the club without probing any deeper. Pathetic, I know. I see. Okay, Yama-san, please, could you ask Miyo-chan why she thinks I'm so unhip? That's honestly out of my hands. If you have a complaint about our service quality, I'm all ears, but if it's a private matter... Please? I'm so ashamed by this. If I don't fix it, I won't be able to go to your club ever again. Yeah, what to do? He's a loyal customer and a big spender. Turning him down would be bad for business. Alright, sure. I'll have a chat with Miyu. You will? Thank you! Gotta hand it to you. Gotta hand it to you, your negotiating skills. How can I turn down a regular when they're threatening not to return? Sorry. I'll pop on over to the club. I'm waiting here. Of course. Oh boy, another fine mess. Miyu should still be at Elise. Better talk to her. Luckily, it's literally right here. Miyu, do you have a minute? Oh, hi, boss. For you, always. What do you need? Saida-san stopped by earlier, right? Yes, he did. What about it? Well, no sense in beating around the bush. What made you turn him down? Are you kidding? He's so not hip. He's a wonderful customer, sure, but to be seen in public together, he's just so... unhip, right. You say that, but is that really true? Saida-san wears the latest fashions from all the top brands. He's far better dressed than most guys, wouldn't you say? Not you too, boss. You just don't get it either. That's exactly what makes him so unhip. What do you mean? That man's fashion sense is... how do I put it? It's like he's a mannequin. So neat and tidy and boring. Well, now that you mention it, he does wear his collar buttoned up to the top. I guess he might come across as kind of stuffy. He's so prim and proper even when he's drinking here. A day would just be so tedious. A serious company man married to his job isn't my idea of fun. I prefer a man who knows how to cut loose and enjoy himself. Okay, so would dressing a little more like me help? Yeah. In a cheesy suit like that? Huh? You only need a touch of playfulness. Just get roasted. He looks so sad about his suit getting dunked on. And a touch would be how much? Come on, boss. Instead of counting on me to give you all the answers, why don't you do some research on your own? I mean, yes, it is absolutely deserved. Okay, fine. Studying up on fashion? I think if there's a good magazine at one of the convenience stores. I mean, there are very few playable characters in this series that actually dress well, in my opinion. Iron your damn jacket. God, swapping back and forth between all these characters is so wild in terms of combat because they all play differently. And now it's like, hey, play them all back to back. Like, okay, Kiryu and Akiyama actually play kind of similarly. It's just that with Akiyama, I have a bunch of square spam because that's the kick. Like, Saiju, I have to remember to, like, charge with, like, triangle. Shinada's just awkward in combat in general! Akiyama was the best in the 6 in his black suit. Like, dude, where have you been hiding this? No idea. Oh, that's the wrong way, Akiyama. Where are you going? Start. Fuck! Someone's calling backup! You motherfuckers. Fucking mine. Thank you. Though everyone looks better in my 6 because they're all wearing pants that actually fit, yeah. That said, Akiyama's face in 6 weirds me out. It's like too smooth. I'm so used to him having like visible polygons that his face in 6 weirds me out. Nope, that's not where I need to go. I need to go to the magazine stand. Sorry, dude. He looks best in 5. He sure does. Also Ishin, if you count Ishin. He looks pretty good in Ishin. Should be able to find a fashion magazine here. Might give me some useful tips. Let's see, what do they have? Leon, the fashion magazine for grown-up lady killers. This could be the ticket. Alright. Ladies love a mature man with a dash of roguish appeal. Point is to dress appropriately and fashionably, but accentuate it with a slight debonair touch. This makes men seem more open and approachable, thereby upping their charm with the ladies. Yep, here we go. Here's blonde direct placement. Here we go. He looks so damn good in Ishin. He really does. Gaga Milano wrist watches. Oh, hey, this is what I'm wearing. Nana-chan got it for me for my birthday. Such a bold design. This thing stands out like a neon sign. I see. Something like that might be all a guy needs to give himself that roguish, playful look without overdoing it. Yeah, buy the watch, Sparkles. Alright, this could be what Mio-chan's looking for. Sayaka-san needs to hear this. Nope. Other way. I was holding left on the control stick and he was moving right. Nope, not the Serena. Sorry, dude. No. Akiyama, can you run any faster, please? No, no, fuck! Who's calling help? Okay, it was you. It was you. We're good. I couldn't tell who was calling for help for a second. To be fair, you would have bought Akiyama's watch if it wasn't 5,000 bucks. Yeah, that's a lot. Dragon Edition suits look really good, at least even if handsome Squidward Akiyama haunts your dreams. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Of like, Akiyama's face is too smooth in 6. I don't like it. Oh, hi Akiyama-san. I was getting tired of waiting. Did you find out anything? I did. Hold on, Saida-san. That watch you're wearing. It's pretty high-end, isn't it? Probably goes for about $1,000,000 yen. Good eye! A watch plays an important role in defining a man's status. That's why I chose this piece here. Highly respectable brand, you know? I want Kiryu's watch from Zero, but you have not been able to find the ad you saw years ago. Oh no. Going to head off, you didn't realize the time. Have you been playing Zelda? Because that's what happens. But yeah, go get good sleeps. Stop playing Zelda if that's what you're doing and go to bed. Have a good night. Thought as much. Yeah, night, Em. Yeah, that's just it, Saida-san. Uh-huh. What's just it? That watch. There's no questioning its brand power, and it's obviously a respectable piece of jewelry. I don't doubt it, not one bit. But at the same time, it also happens to be a very standard choice. As far as expressing one's own fashion sense goes, it's hardly unique. Huh? Some might even say it's unhip. Oh no. Your fashion sense has no sense of freedom, it's just too perfect. Wealthy or not, not many women will be drawn to a man who plays things so by the book. Fine then, what kind of watch do you suggest I wear? How about this? We'll go to a brand shop now and check out some watches. We can continue this conversation there. Okay, let's do that. The watch I'm wearing appears to be the most expensive one on the market. Saida-san, comparing price tags won't make you more fashionable. You need to consider the design. Design? Hmm? Hey, your watch. That's a pretty unique design. God fucking damn this product placement. Oh, you noticed. It's Gaga Milano. Gaga Milano? Are those famous? Yeah, it's a brand that's becoming increasingly popular, especially among pro athletes and entertainers. The watch face is designed as striking, isn't it? They could make a pretty big statement if it was worn alongside some formal business attire. You can't really see it from here, but they actually were a couple shots in Akiyama's bit where you can actually see the watch, and I remember looking at it and being like, the numbers on this watch look so fucking stupid. Like, they're big and, like, squiggly. And so the fact that this is actually a product placement is like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's wacky. It's silly. That's true. If I'm wearing a suit that's formal and reserved, a flashy watch is sure to catch an eye or two. Think about it this way. Even if you're great at your job, you shouldn't have to lose your sense of fun. And let me ask you, do you ever find people who are super committed to their jobs to be just a little too much so? As if they have no time for anything but their job? Suits him better than his gold watch in 4? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Although I honestly kind of forgot that his watch is gold in 4 because I don't fucking think about it ever. I've never drawn him, so I have not had to like look at his design too closely. You do? Of course you do. It's your boy. Right, I get it now. What I lacked was a sense of fun. I was too much of a stuffed shirt. Think about hockey all the time. I mean, he's a fun character. I can see why you like him. Despite only having, like, 2.5 games, he gets a lot of characterization. I'll buy this watch and try to show my fun side. Like, look at it, it's doofy. What's wrong with the numbers? Like, some of them are, like, upside down compared to the others. Can't believe I'm wearing something this flashy. I've worn clothes so conservatively all my life. I feel like a new man. Great. Now that you're feeling it, why don't you try asking me out again? Huh? But what's wrong? Well, you see, you know how I always use your club to entertain clients? Yeah. I've never been there in my private time. I could never work up the courage to go there on my own. Huh? What are you talking about? It's no different than when you go on business. Business and private situations are completely different, though. You would just think of me as some pervy old man if I were to just come by myself. Your boy, your bestie, your favorite person to bully. Hell yeah. What's the point of a male character if they aren't bullyable? No wonder this guy's no hit with the ladies. Leon claimed that women go for a mature man with a little bit of a bad side. Guess not too far off the mark. Saida-san? Yeah? You're missing something. Well, what's that? Come with me, I'll show you. Here, you might want to read this. Okay. Mature men with a dash of bad boy. I get it. No women like this kind of thing. That's exactly it. What you were missing was that dash of wickedness. You mean that thing about roguish appeal? That's it. Of course, that doesn't mean that you should actually be wicked or evil or anything. But don't you think there are times when a guy can afford to show off his bad side a little? On a logical level, women seek stability, but on an instinctual level, they're often attracted to danger. Lots of women seek a little more than just honesty and decency. The dangerous side of men. I get it now. Sir? Sir. 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 Thanks again for everything, Akiyama-san. I'm going to ask Miyo-chan out again. Excellent. I'm sure you'll succeed this time. Alright. That should do it. Better swing by Elise later and see how it all turns out. Again, I held left, and he went right. I think it's because of the camera change. I think you need to do more than just unbutton your jacket. Yeah, you'd think, oh, hey, what the fuck? Oh, I guess we went to this one. Yeah, I guess that one is closer, huh? Whoopsies. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Akiyama-san. Saida-san, looks like things went well. Yeah, they did. I'm going on my dream date with Miyo-chan after her shift, and it's all thanks to your advice. Oh no, I just passed on what I read in Leon. I'm going on a date with the hostess. That makes me feel a little like a bad boy. Sounds like you gained a lot of confidence. Consider me your customer for life. This is hardly adequate, but please take it. Thanks? It's almost time. I'll be going now. Didn't expect things to work out so well. Guess ladies really do like older bad boys after all. All this talk about bad boys just reminds me of that one Kiwami 1 sub-story with Date and the florist. About, you know, bad dads. And then Date and the florist started arguing about how they're actually awful dads, like for real. And the lady's like, that's not what I meant, idiots. Yeah, the DILF sub-story. Where Kiryu murders the only two friends he had. Exactly. God, are you a fucking host too? I didn't see the assholes crouching up! Ah! Well, One and Kamurocho do as Kiryu. Right, we're going to Sky Finance, not Serena. I'm so used to having to go to Serena. Oh right, Kamurocho also has locker keys. I forgot.
Tadaima. ってなんだ花ちゃんも留守か
Where'd she go? Where is she? She's not showing up in this game. Where did she go? Where the fuck were you?
ちょっと何あんたちょっとってもう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど誰もいなくて
お店の人ですよね。
ああそうですけど何の用ですか
Also, where is Hana-chan if Shinada's been here alone for 2 hours?
もう困ったな実は今ねこのカムロ町の本店は花ちゃんっていう事務いや秘書かまあその女の子に経営を任せてましてね私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけにはいかないんですよ
Hana's gonna kick your ass if you keep doing it.
そうですか弱ったなで一応聞くけどいくら必要なのここにやってきたってことは結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょそれが
The fact that Akiyama is now second in his own company is really funny.
3億と2000万ほどへえ3億2000ねって
Fucking idiot. I love you.
お願いしますこの店は無理し無制限でお金を貸してくれるって噂を聞きました2000万は後でもいいんですそれよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人の命が大勢の命とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してくださいはいや気合は分かったんだけどさいやそんな大金何に使う気なのあさって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサートそれをどうしても中止させないといけないんですえそれって
I know, you could hear his head hit the desk. I'm like, oh, that must have hurt.
違約金3億円俺に貸してください
But hey, look, Shinada knows about the concert stuff. I guess because Daigo told him on the train? Question mark? Why does Daigo know about the concert shit? I don't fucking know. I mean, he's apparently been trying to mastermind this stuff, so I guess he just knows. I mean, he knew where Kiryu was, so he's probably been keeping tabs on Haruka too. So, you know, Mirei's whole, hey, no more Yakuza, really meant literally fucking nothing. Other than just to destroy Morning Glory internally. time to get some 3:30 coffee instead because you forgot to order it. Oh no. But yeah, this cutscene is fun. Also, I like how I believe in both 4 and 5, Akiyama is the first character to get a protagonist crossover with, because he and Tanamura meet up before Saejima and Kiryu get like pulled in, and then obviously he's meeting Shinada here now. Both times Akiyama is the one that starts like pulling people together. Okay, so the Kuroha family was in league with the Nagoya family. They rigged some games with the Wyverns and the Gaigen's player Sawada. Man, I didn't expect to hear Daigo Dojima's name associated with any of this. I was surprised he even knew Dojima-kun. Small world, huh? And then again, we do run in the same circles. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll help you out, but first... Why stop the show? He said something about lives being in danger? I don't really know the details, to be honest, but... Sawada said that the Kuroha were going to post something at the concert. Sawada, the Gaigen's pitcher? Yeah. He was in line to take over the Nagoya, so he's wise to Kuroha's plans. You're sure his info's reliable? And you do realize we can't do anything if we don't know their plan. My guess is a bomb. Maybe. Have you told the police? Several times! They don't believe my story. Of course not. You don't have any evidence. That's why the only way to stop them is to cancel the concert. And you want 300 million to pay the cancellation fees. Man, first Katsuya, now you? Everyone wants the show canceled. Oh, you mean Katsuya of Osaka Enterprises? Yeah, funny thing is, both Kuroha and Osaka are Omi Alliance, so why is one planning to do something at the concert and the other's trying to shut it down? Infighting, you think? But why? Some kind of struggle over leadership change. The current chairman is Kuroha, but apparently he's going to be out of the picture any day now. Yeah, it's super sus, isn't it, Akiyama, that everyone wants to cancel the thing? You'd think they would like think a little bit harder about that, but they're just like, nah, it's just Omi infighting. Who cares? Kuroha might be trying to consolidate power before the chairman bites the big one. And maybe Katsuya wants to stop them so that he himself can take over. Yeah, it's certainly not like Haruka's in danger. It's not like she's going to be performing at this concert that several Yakuza groups are targeting. Yeah, it's not like she's been directly in danger or anything recently. Makes sense. Still just conjecture, but I get why you want to stop the concert. So, what's your plan for that 20 mil that you said could wait until later? It better not be more debt, man. You should have paid that all off when you got the reward from Dojima-san. I don't want to do that. Why not? Dojima-kun's already given me another crack in my dream. That's more than enough reward. I never should have taken the 20 million yen. Wait, so you want to go into debt again so that you can return the 20 mil to Dojima-san? That's stupid! Plus, didn't you give it to Takasugi? Takasugi? Don't need to insult me. Well, I guess your heart's in the right place. Thanks. Yeah, Daigo also does not need your 20 million. He really doesn't. Knew there was something odd about that sum. Anyway. I get the picture now.
なるほどね。そんなことがなんかいろいろつながってそうだね。だが一つ困ったことがある。実はあさってのコンサート、舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだ。そうなんですか？しかも都合が悪いことに俺と遥ちゃんはどんなことがあろうとそのコンサートをやりたいと思ってる。 現にはるかちゃんは今もとある場所で事務所の連中と密かにレッスンを続けてる。それに俺もついさっきコンサートを中止してほしいという打診を断ってきたばかりだ。
Pretty sure Daigo has more than Akiyama. Yeah, probably.
どんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。そんなことは分かってる。だがそう簡単にやめるわけにもいかないんだよ。あのコンサートにはいろんな人間の夢が詰まっているからな。夢ですか。とはいえ危ないと分かっているイベントをやれば客にまで被害がいく可能性もある。工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。それじゃ。
Yeah, it's time for more Yume.
いやダメだ。安易に中止すればはるかちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦めることになる。夢ってのは手が届く時に掴み取らないとダメなもんだ。次のチャンスはなかなか訪れない。あんたのホームランのようにな。今やるしかないんだ。いやでもはるかちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせるわけにはいかない。
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の舞台の裏で何が起こっているのか。
How are we gonna do that? We don't have any leads in the Kuroha family. True, but Katsuya said he already talked with the event organizers about canceling. There's no way he did that without using a ton of money, or maybe violence, to put on the pressure. How else would you nix an event at a venue like the Japan Dome? And just 2 days in advance? Unless the organizer was already in cahoots with Katsuya. Fun thought, huh? Alright then, let's go play detective with Katsuya. Now? Fine. No time like the present. So we just show up there? Do you even know where he's at? His company is MAO? Mao? Inc. As for its location... What? No one knows where they are. Not even Yamura-san. And she runs Dynachair now. How does that happen? The company can be reached, but no matter what you ask, they say you have to talk to the president. And when you ask where the president is, they say they don't know. That's ridiculous! Yeah, but there's not much we can do about it. And hey, we don't have time for normal avenues like that anyway. Let's remove then. We have to find out where that president is. Yep, and we should ask people, ask the people who know this town better than anyone. Who? The homeless? I've got connections with them. I used to be homeless myself years ago. Huh. Interesting circle of friends you got. You bet. Let's see who we can find. Yay! Akiyama and Shinada can use taxis to go to Sotenbori and Kanecho respectively. You can change your character in the... or you cannot change your characters in those cities. Because, yeah. You cannot go to another character's respective, city until Premium Adventure. And even then, I think only Kiryu and Haruka can. I don't know if the others can. I genuinely don't remember. I did not play around with Premium Adventure that much. We better bring a little gift with us. Let's go buy some liquor. A whole lot of it. Sure. But yeah, we got the... I fucking every time! I was trying to avoid one fight spawn and I got into another. Yeah, look at shit how to go! Pick up that thing! Yeah, gentlemen, we have a Yume to protect. We need to leave. Yeah, shit how to go! Go, 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 go! I want to see you do things. Come on. You know what? It's fine. God, you could hear another fight spawn trying to get at me. Welcome. We need liquor, as much as this will buy. Bought 10,000 yen worth of liquor. Thank you, gentlemen. What, are we trying to get a rhino drunk? My pals will go through this faster than you think. Let's go find them. Now that Kamurocho Hills is finished, they might be hanging in the hotel district. That's like, yeah, $100, I think. USD. Roughly. Okay, yeah, there is no marker. That's not too much booze, depending on the kind. It's convenience store booze, so... Yeah, lots of cup sake. In 2012, that was a decent amount of booze. Not so much today. Yeah, there's also that. No. 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 Please. Let me just go look for the homeless, I beg of you. My fucking god, they are everywhere, dude. Today that'd be like 4 cases of beer. Inflation sucks. The homeless dude. Hey, bro, you keep thinking it was in the 2010s, just a few years ago. Yeah, that's why, like, when you like had asked me how long ago had I graduated, and I had to do like the math, or like, you know, figuring out, oh yeah, like the summer before lockdown. I was like, what do you mean I graduated in 2019? What do you mean that was like 4 years ago? What do you fucking mean? Like, nothing feels as long as it should have been. Hey, huh? Oh, well, look at who it is. Yeah, 2019, 2020 feels like an eternity ago, and also just yesterday. I know, like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's both like forever ago and like just yesterday. Long time no see. Care for a refreshment? Oh, you're the best, man. This is perfect for the cold. There'll be a party tonight, that's for sure. Just living in a liminal space forever now? Yeah, it's my home. I want to live somewhere where time is fake. Yo, there's someone I need you to find for me. He's the president of a company called Mao Incorporated. Dumb name for a company, but yeah, I'll go see if anyone knows. That'd be a huge help. Here's 10 yen to call me whenever you find something. Got it. Is this really gonna work? Yep, they've got a robust network for swapping info. Let's walk around till he calls me. I mean, are the homeless still, like, spies for the florist? If so, then these homeless are especially good at, getting info. Do I have to do anything to, like, make this phone call happen? Yeah, it just says walk for a bit and he'll get a call. There it is. This could be it. Hello? Hey, you Akiyama, it's me. Thanks for getting in touch. You learn anything? Yeah, you know the MEB booth over on Shichifuku? You want the top floor of the building next door. Great work. How'd you find the place? Oh, the guys know the place. It's where some of the best food gets thrown out. No kidding. Thanks, you've been a big help. Sure thing. See you around. Man, now that's street smarts. Yep, let's get our butts over the Shichifuku. We're right there, dude. I was already walking. This look like the place? Oh, hello, boys. Who might you be? None of your fucking business. Now go on and get that pretty little face out of here. Well, that tells us all we need to know. We're not going anywhere, so step aside. Guess you bastards got a death wish. All right, let's get him. Your funeral. Who was trying to use a bike? Someone over there was trying to use a bike. Yeah, shit on him with the bike! Go, go, go! And goodbye. Fucking hell. Let's go before the cops show up. That was hell of a brawl. True that.
Ah, あんたに会うためわざわざこうして来たんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？俺は何も知らない。本当だ。俺は何も知らない。本当だ。あれ？おかしいな。まだ何も聞いてないのに。なんか隠してるの？あんた。違うんだよ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。多分ここに金貸しの社長が来るはずだから、そしたら軽く追い払ってくれって。かっちゃんって勝也のことか？そうだ、大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。どうして勝也が俺がここに来ると？さあ、よくわかんねえよ。ただそいつはあさってのコンサートを開かせに来るはずだから、そうなったら絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それでだから大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。で、あんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか？違う。今から大阪に行ってこの金を返しに行くつもりだったんだ。まだパクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。よく言うぜ。パクさんと交わした契約を破棄して勝也に乗り換えようとしたのはあんただろうが。だからそれも違うんだって。俺はかっちゃんの指示に従っただけなんだよ。パクさんとは全部話がついてるって言うからさ。一体何の話だ？死んだパクさんが勝也とどんな話をしたって言うんだ？ごまかすのも大概にしろよ。ごまかしてなんかないよ。かっちゃんが言うんだから間違いない。だってかっちゃんとパクさんはこの20年間ずーっと互いに支え合ってやってきた仲なんだよ。誰が何と言おうとかっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。はあ？どういうことだ？ 勝也とパクさんがつながってるだと？
おお、そうだよ。俺はかっちゃんの元マネージャーで、あいつらがこの町でスター目指して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも夢半ば表舞台から去り裏方に移ったけど、以来ずーっとあの二人は親友のはずだよ。
なんだと
？Oh, is this where we finally get to see the picture? Yes, yes, it is!
一度だけ撮った写真だ。二人の後ろに写ってるのが当時パクさんが付き合っていた男だ。確か真島とかいう名前だったっけかな。ちょうどその写真を撮った直後、かっちゃんが撮影中にスタントで大怪我しちゃってね。かっちゃんは引退を余儀なくされた。そのピンチを救ったのもパクさんとその真島という男だよ。
真島さんが？
ええ、アクション俳優だったかっちゃんがこの業界で生きていくには裏方に回るしかなかった。だが強豪ひしめく東京で事務所を立ち上げるなんてことは容易にできない。それで当時芸能系事務所が少なかった大阪に渡り、現地の極道連中と話し合い、大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。その後真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。結局パクさんもかっちゃん同様大阪に渡り芸能事務所を立ち上げた。だがそれも全部あの頃の夢、お互いがスターになるという夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の中だと聞いていたが。
それは表向きにはね。そうやってライバル関係ってことを業界内にすり込んで話題作りをしていただけだよ。あ、そういや確か何年か前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が大阪芸能に移籍したんだけどね。
T セットの話か。
そうそう、あれもさパクさんがかっちゃんに頼んだのよ。あの T セットの2人ってのは強烈なライバルがいないと飲みない。だからあえて大阪芸能に移籍させてダイナチェアが育てたことを対決させて育てたいってパクさんが考えそうな作戦だよね。
となるとパクさん、それに勝也、さらには真島さんまでが知り合いだったってことか。
I know this came out before Zero, but I am surprised that Majima would ever willingly go back to Sultan Mori.
かっちゃんとは今も頻繁に連絡取ってるみたいだよ。かっちゃん東京に来るたびに真島さんのとこを訪ねてたみたいだから。
なんだって？それじゃあ真島さんと勝也は？
うん、今も知り合いっていうかかなり親友に近い関係なんじゃないかな。
なんてことだ。それじゃあ勝也がコンサートを中止させたがってるってのは。
When he goes back in the Majima Saga side story for Kiwami 2, he very clearly is like, ah, fucking back here.
だって俺はかっちゃんにあさってのコンサートを1日後ろに
And that was obviously like
としか言われてないけど、なんか
however many years later,
新曲の振り付けが間に合わないからとか。
like 17, 18?
あの勝也って男、一体何を考えてるんだ。
This stuff would have happened in 92, which again would have been like 4 years after. I know this could be explained by Yakuza 0 was not a thing yet. Companion AI and it's so funny in these games because they do like one cool thing and then spend the rest of the time shuffling around. Yeah, obviously I've never looked at the code for any of these games, but it feels like whenever you have a companion in a fight, the more enemies there are still on the field, the more active their AI is and the more aggressive they are. And then, like, the more you defeat, the less they'll, like, interact so that, like, they're not the ones, like, getting the kills. Like, they're not going to be the one to finish the fight. Like, you have to. Because, like, I'll notice, like, you know, if I have, like, you know, like, Date follow me, for example, and I'm fighting a bunch of goons, he'll, like, take care of, like, maybe like one or two of them in the time that it takes me to like get everybody else. But then if there is one guy left and I just like hang around and watch Date and the guy like circle each other, Date will not fight the guy like at all. He'll just like do circles. Or like if you're ever in like a scenario where you have a companion and you're going against a boss and you know it's like a boss and mooks and all the mooks are gone, it's just the boss left, your AI will never hit the boss. Ever. Yeah, good guy, no kill steal AI. Except for in Judgment 1, where Kaito is incredibly fucking aggressive. I don't know if it's all versions of Judgment 1 or if it's only, you know, on like, you know, the remaster or whatever, because I haven't played Judgment myself in a while, but like watching other people go through like Judgment for like speedruns and stuff, I'm just like, holy shit, the AI is actually aggressive. Like your companion AI. Like they will finish fights for you and it's great. And then I think they dropped back on that for Lost Judgment and I was like, damn it! Damn it! Kaito too caked up to remain calm. Nope. And completely. Also wondering if I should stop there or not. Because that makes us halfway through the finale. Granted, there's still the remaining sub-stories. How does this chapter start again? Right, it starts with your naked ass, for some reason. Speaking of cake. But hey, look, he is indeed Yakuza. He's got a tattoo. Why specifically naked push-ups? I don't know. He's like the only character that we see butt naked without it being like a joke. And it's like, why Katsuya? Why him? Never understand why he gets the butt tattoo reveal, but no one else. I don't get it.
桐生さん
どうした？
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか？
こいつは
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグ
Like Majima has more tattoo to show. Why don't we get to see? Yeah, I don't know.
日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから。
It would like end the debate of like, you know, when they like showed what Kiryu's tattoo looks like in full in like, you know, like art books and stuff. It's like people realized, wait, if the tattoo actually looks like this, shouldn't some of the dragon go onto his butt and thigh? And RGG is like, we will never confirm this.
楽曲提供を受け、メジャーデビューする予定になってましたから。
Majima nut. Majima butt now. For scientific reasons, yeah. We just need to know.
これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが。
というわけだ。今のやつが勝也か。あいつが。
Also, that's a fun character perspective swatch. Look. I was like, maybe if I don't say anything, nobody will notice what I almost said instead. Maybe if I don't say anything.
どこ行く気や？勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。やつこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよ。
It was probably the worst slip up I have done. Oopsies. End stream, end it now.
俺が行く。え？副島さんが？お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。 それが今のお前ができることや。
でも
Owly. At least at least y'all are having fun.
どうしますか？
I was half tempted to do a gag and be like, end the stream, end it now, and then like actually like move to like the end screen for like a split second.
サイン。
登場会乗っ取り計画に合わせて
It would mean we would have to watch this cutscene again on Wednesday.
アピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分の
I'm gonna just let this ride out. We're invested at this point.
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
でも
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか？
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
もしかして桐生さんそのこと知り合いなんですか？
ああ、話せば長くなる関係だ。
それで伝えてほしいこととは？
諦めるなとな。
それだけですか？
ああ、それだけだ。
Right. Yeah, we'll stick with Kiryu for a second. Kiryu can go to Nagasugaya and Saejima can go to Tsukimino by taxi. You cannot change characters while in these cities. This is supposed to be a serious conversation and you're laughing so hard you can't breathe. I'm sorry? Question mark? And we're going back in, because I'm quitting. Baba internally like, oh no, why does he know her? I mean, everybody else, where'd Baba go? I guess he went to go find Haruka. On that note, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Give Splinter a chance to breathe again. What a great ending. I like realized it as it was coming out and I was like self-correct the butt and then now don't say anything and hope no one caught that. And it clearly did not work. Oopsies. As it was coming. No, not like that. Not like that, no. Thanks for stream, been lurking. Hell yeah. I imagine you've also been playing Tears of the Kingdom because that has all of us just like stuck forever. I've actually helped out all 4 races. In Tears of the Kingdom, which is incredible because that means I've made it further than I did in Breath of the Wild, where I did not finish the Gerudo thing. So I'm proud of myself for that. There anyone to raid? You're going through Trespasser of Dragon Age. I can maybe do this. Yeah, I'll send y'all over to some Dragon Age. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out and making fun of that last little slip up. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all on Wednesday for the finale of this game. Yakuza 5 is finally going to end. I am going to beat it next time, I promise. Good God, this game takes forever. All right. Bye-bye.